Hello, chat. Before we begin today's segment, I want to play a small song for you all that I found that was really good. It's probably the last day that I can actually play songs because the DJ program on Twitch starts tomorrow. It's a very, I don't know, it's a very interesting program. It feels a bit maligned, but also it makes sense. It just, I don't know. I feel like the execution and the rollout has been very bad, along with a couple of other features which I'll get into. But what's new, right? Like, you know what's really new, like actually new? This song that I'm about to show you. It's by an artist named Nala Sanefro, who is honestly fantastic. When I found her music, I was like, wow. She's an artist who tries to make almost effectively ambient jazz, but I think that's like downplaying both sides of it, because I think her mastery over that whole genre is quite amazing, and I think what she's done with it as a whole has been pretty damn interesting. So please enjoy some Space 2 by Nala Sanefro from her album Space 1.8. It's a pretty funny name, actually. The VOD viewers will have no clue what they missed just there. Again, that was Nala Sanefro. She's based out of London, and it's funny that you know, fusion stuff tends to get like a very bad rap, but I tend to find fusion stuff to be very interesting because, you know, if you keep yourself confined to a box, then it kind of feels like it feels limiting in a space where I think being free and being open to experiment with things is kind of the best part of it, right? Especially with music, I tend to find being able to try out any type of music and try all these different sounds and combine them all into one interesting piece makes for a more, I guess, interesting experience overall. It's a bit like how Skrillex moved away from dubstep for like a couple years, came back to dubstep, and his stuff is a lot better. I know it's a weird sort of, I guess, comparison, but I learned something cool about Skrillex, actually. There's rumors that he used Emacs or something, and I don't know why that was there, but like there's a lot of Reddit threads that's mentioned that he uses Emacs on his Mac to like make stuff. I don't know if that's true, but I found that funny. But yeah, her whole album, Nala Sanefro's whole album, Space 1.8, and it obviously the songs are called Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's really good. Give it a listen. It's everywhere, so it's really good. Surprisingly, not that many listens to it too, but I think she does it very well. That blend of ambience and like jazz, and it you just kind of get lost when you're listening to it. I remember turning this on while I was working, and I kind of just kept my hands off the keyboard, and I was like, oh yeah, like I just didn't want to do anything. Emacs is a DAW as well. No. Well, I mean, it's not really a DAW, but it is funny to think about that, right? It's funny to think about the like. I don't know how that happens, like those rumors of him like possibly using Emacs something, because I had that same thought of like, well, how does that even make sense at like any point in like time? Because for that to make sense, right? He would have to somehow use that to like maybe, I don't know, write music notation in like org mode. I'm not really sure, but it just doesn't seem real, to say the least. So yeah, I don't really know if that's so true, but obviously he doesn't use it to like make the beats. Obviously, I mean I'm sure he uses like a traditional DAW to like make the sounds and like stuff, but it was funny to sort of read that. Welcome to today's stream. We're gonna be doing a couple things today, okay? This is all gonna be one VOD, so basically all the VOD viewers guys. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. It's easier for me to cut if it's just one VOD, like one long VOD, because Sunday and Monday are the two larger days that I need to prepare for in terms of how much effort I put into even just cutting the VOD. Today is a couple of things. One, we're going to be doing some arts and crafts. So let me switch over now. But first, let me make sure that it's safe for me to switch over, because if it's not, then we're kind of doomed. Perfect. Yep. The bird has found love today. So yeah, it's also going to be me regaling you with some stories. And we're also going to be watching the Killer Bean movie. Now, I want to get a green screen to go down here. Today is a hand cam day. You may notice that the lighting is a lot better compared to last time. The camera quality still sucks. It's not really good. Though you can see the folds of my hand now. But the key is that the lighting quality is top-notch today. Because I got a massive light that is... Like, this is maybe like 30% of the whole power. So this is... Yeah, this is at 2% power. Do you want to see what happens when it goes to like 100? Look. Holy moly! So yeah, if you thought today's stream was gonna be very, very chill, nice, nice, and relaxed, and maybe it's your first time seeing me, and you're like, wow, this guy runs such a very soothing stream. Sorry, you've been lied to. This is just the reality of things. Maybe like a 3 is good, but it's pretty bright. This hat. So one, we're gonna be building and finishing off the rest of this bird. It's trying to woo the much larger bird. Sadly, it doesn't have enough substance to it. I also have all the broken parts with it. So when we broke off the foot by accident, you can see the foot's kind of broken here. Focus, focus, focus. The foot's kind of broken here. So we have quite a few things that we need to do to fix things up. 2, we're gonna be watching a movie today. This is sort of, I guess, harking back to that time on Twitch when things were a bit more chaotic, as I mentioned. When people were just watching like anime live on stream and they got banned for it. And I found that to be funny because it's like, okay, well, what did you expect? But there's one movie that apparently like everyone's allowed to like watch, and it's like it's what they want people to like do. So it's the Killer Bean movie. I was gonna watch a horror short film as well because a pair of comedians made a really, really good horror short film, at least from what I heard. But I'm gonna save that for a separate day. I think we'll have a separate, almost like a hangout night where we watch movies, or maybe it'll be in the Discord. I'm not really sure yet, but we'll have some more fun at a different time with like that stuff. Because I don't really feel like being afraid today. So we're gonna be watching some Killer Bean today because in honor of the game almost coming out, I think it's like a couple months away. We might as well catch up on the Killer Bean lore and see what's up. And also, you can see God with 100%. Yeah, you can. It's like him coming down from the sky, like, my subjects. Oh, Jesus Christ. And that's with automatic light balancing too. So my camera has an automatic light balancing thing. So if it gets too bright, my camera steps in and it's like, whoa, buddy, you're trying to blind yourself? I got you, buddy. I'm gonna save you right now. Obviously, that doesn't always work because you can't really stop. It's like a child and like lasers, right? The child will stare into the lasers. There's nothing you can do to stop them. I like lasers, and then they stare and it's like, ah, Billy, no. But first, some stories before we watch the movie. Since the movie will probably distract me the entire time. It's mainly like a background movie thing, with some stories and some tales. One, as you all know, I'm back to work. So sorry, Bird, I'm gonna need you to sort of be off the side here. I'm actually back to work. I mean, that's sort of why I've been gone for so long. We didn't make the Sandbox game jam because like I just couldn't make it with that timeline. So it's all unfortunate timing. But it doesn't mean that we're done with the Sandbox stuff. We have a lot of games to make. We have like 4 different game concepts that I want to try within Sandbox to see if the platform works. So as I mentioned on the Discord, but if you weren't there on the Discord, in which case you're missing out. The schedule is going to be as follows, effectively. I'm actually done my work contract on September 13th, so I'll get into that and sort of why I'm done and not continuing with it. It's a pretty interesting place. I'm also going to be streaming more after that because my wife was like, well, you seemed a lot happier when you were streaming instead of working at these shit companies. And I was like, so true, honey, so true. So I'm going to listen to my wife. My wife is correct, and she's absolutely correct that I shouldn't... Like, I should just enjoy what I do, right? I can, like, we have the funds for me to spend time to find, like, a good place. There's no need to rush into finding a good place. I'm fortunate that I worked hard enough for years to get to that point. And so for me, I should be allowed to take a bit of a break. Plus, there's some more concepts with, like, making the game and stuff. If I can just sell some games, then that's enough for our living expenses, so it's fine. But I also went to hang out with some friends and stuff, so I've been busy, but I try my best to be social. Play games with friends, got pretty far in Remnant 2 actually. Sorry, chat, I cheated on you all. I beat the Remnant 2 DLC without you. I can play it again though, solo, because there's more stuff to find. They're surprisingly short DLCs, and my buddy bought them, so we were like, we might as well. But yeah, I cheated on you. Remnant 2 will not be appearing on this channel probably in any capacity anymore. Even though that game is really, really fun, it's just... Once you're done the story bits, it's like, eh. But I do like the flow. It's either that or Elden Ring, right? So I think Elden Ring is probably the one for the stream. And then we'll do Remnant 2 again as like a second run with like a different build afterwards. Went to a thing called the Canadian National Exhibition. It's where I got this guy. So this guy came for the Canadian National Exhibition. They were giving out these masks and they were building them. And then the person building the mask, they were like, are you sure you don't want me to build it for you? It's very hard to build. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, there's like 4 holes. I can't believe this. There's no way that this is hard to build. Spoilers, it was much harder to build than I thought. But the key was this. Put this in. It's supposed to go on your head. So it looks like you have a head on top of, like, it's supposed to look like you have a chicken on top of your head. So like this is your forehead over here, and then the back of your head would be over here. And then you would just walk around and it would look like you have a chicken. And what's funny is, okay, if you don't know this, Maple Leaf, like Maple Lodge Farms, they make things like canned chicken. So this is like it's like cannibals putting your head onto like a steak. It's actually the same concept. It's so messed up. But boy oh boy is it funny. So the point of the Maple Lodge Farms is that they're a company that sells like animal goods. So like, you know, canned chicken or chicken breast or or like sausages and like stuff. And for some reason, the way that they advertise their services is with the chicken hat. And I find that to be so funny because it's absolutely everything that's sort of like wrong with it. But also like it's just funny to me because it's like, I don't know how dense you can be to think that this is a solid move. At the same time though, I fell for it because I didn't see this. I saw this. And I was like, honey, I have to have this. So I went and I got it and I built them. So it was really cool. Sydney also had a very nice ice show, actually. I didn't know who this person was, but apparently they used to be our ice skating Olympic champion. 3 gold medals. And now they spend their days, I'm not even kidding you, working with a circus, with an ice circus. I don't know. For some reason, our previous 3-time Olympic gold medal champion in ice skating, like in the Olympics, decided, you know what, I'm bored with life. I'm going to join the Canadian National Exhibition, go join their ice team that is also a circus. So the entire show is them doing like crazy ice skating tricks and then like 3 dudes jumping off onto like a trampoline. It's such a weird and funny show, but at the same time it was so cool too. It was so magical. Like both me and my wife were like starting to like tear up because of how like nice it like was. It was like Hollywood themed, so the whole idea was like, okay, well, to take you through a history of like the movies and all that stuff. They had a Star Wars bit, which I was like, damn, I'm surprised that they got the licensing for it. Darth Vader died, spoilers, and we also got some Hunger Games. Hunger Games segment was kind of weird. Oh god, what kind of cult does this mask belong to? The cult of canned chicken. Welcome. Oh, like no joke. Again, if you Google Maple Lodge Farms, they make like, you know, chicken breast and like canned chicken. Like this. It's literally like cannibals like keeping the head of their kills to like act as like totems. It's the same effect. It's so funny to me, and I love the fact that they did it. And again, because farming is a huge thing in Canada. I know that sounds funny to say, and in hindsight, it sounds like I'm saying all Canadians do is farm. But like farming and agriculture is such a major part of our industry because we are like 99% natural resources, 1% produce goods. Son of a gun, it did it again. Windows is so annoying. I'm so sorry. Windows has a stupid feature where if you hold a window and you shake it, it closes every window to then show you that like that one window. But that's not what I want. I'm shaking it because my mouse is shaking. But yeah, because of that, they have little, you know, stands around the place. Not just for Maple Lodge Farms too. There was actually one for Maple Leaf as well. There was even a farm for like it was supposed to be like a zoo, right? But I'm not even kidding you. The company that makes bacon had a pig and 3 piglets in a glass cage that was no larger than my desk. And then they were saying like, look at how well the pigs are being treated on our farms. Look at how big he is. He will become food on your table one day. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, he doesn't even have space to like turn around. So I was like, I feel like all the farm like marketing is like starting to fall apart at the seams. It's my first time seeing it because I never really go into those spots. And my wife was like letting me know like, oh yeah, it was even worse. I'm like, how do they do this? Like, this doesn't convince people. It's just awful. God, you hate that. Yes, it's the worst feature. Because if you shake your hands, then everything just collapses every single time. It's so annoying. But yeah, it's fascinating to sort of go there. Really, really cool place. Also very, very boring. Really, the main part that's really fun about the Canadian National Exhibition, CNE. So if you come to Canada and they say, hey, do you want to go to CNE? It only happens in like summer. The best part of it is the main building. So the main building, you go inside. There's like a bunch of goods inside. Actually, I wonder if there's like a map. Do you guys want to see like an inside map? Planning tool during your visit. Interactive map. Wait. Interactive map? Okay, well, it's not really the same, but sure. Arts and Crafts Pavilion. Okay, well, is there like an indoor, like, Google Maps? Goggle Maps? Google Maps. Food building. Okay, well, we're getting closer and closer. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't really know if this really works here. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Well, I'll show you this. Here. I need to move things around, sorry. The windows, because all the windows got shuffled because the fucking... the shaking thing. God damn it. Welcome to the CNE. Especially in combination with the fact that you need a specific minimum speed when moving a window from one monitor to another. Yes! Yeah, because then, like, you want to push it back a bit, right? To, like, give yourself space to, like, do it. But then if you push it back too far and you launch it, like, too far, it then triggers that, like, stupid auto-minimize, like, shit. It's so annoying. It's actually the most annoying feature. So, if VPN is on, so you can't find me, but this is basically the CNE. So this is the food building. There's, it's just food inside here, but there's also another building called the Arts Building, which is not this one. But the inside is very similar. Basically, you go inside, there's a lot of really overpriced food. So let's see if we can get some prices here. That's $13. Actually, that's not that bad. $13. Actually, no, $13 for shawarma is a lot. This is the outside. That's a video? Now you're hungry. Well, time to get even hungrier. But it's really cool. It's basically like your average fairground. There's always like a sand sculpture thing, which is really, really cool. So this whole thing is made out of sand. I think they have the same artist every single year coming back to do it every single time. They have a blooming onion. Chat, this thing's this was $20. 20 Canadian dollars. Yes, 20 Canadian dollars. It isn't worth it because you can buy an onion for $1. Do you know how you make this? You cut the top. You then cut, into it at like angles, right? Then you dip it inside batter and you fry it for like $1. Maybe $1.20. This thing costs $20. What is this thing? It's a blooming onion. So it's an onion. So they cut the top of the onion off. Then they cut slices into the onion. They dip the whole thing into deep fried batter. And then they fry the whole thing. It's like a more complicated, whatchamacallit? Onion ring. No, the next thing with the white tower. Oh, this? It's an abomination. I forget the name of this, but it's a very, very, very well-known snack. Basically, deep fried, like just bread, deep fried bread. It's literally just deep fried bread. Cranberry sauce, or like strawberry sauce or like something. And then whipped cream. As well as powdered sugar. And yes, that screenshot that I showed you in the Poop in Progress channel was actually powdered sugar, okay? It wasn't crack. But this is very, very, popular. Again, though, $20. $20. Hold up, it is an onion. Holy shit, you thought it was curd fries. No, yeah, it's like the whole onion. There's a really cool, they do it like live. So they show you dipping it in. The one thing that they don't show you, actually, this is the secret, though. That's why I don't really like it, too. When they bring it to the back, they hook up, like, a power tool to, like, a very, very long stick. That's how they stir the, like, batter. And they do it in the back where it splashes on you if you walk on by. It's so nasty. But it tastes so good. I will say that their batter is kind of their secret sauce, as well as their secret sauce is actually their secret sauce, too. Both of those things combine to make something really, really nice. It's a pretty interesting place overall. I mean, this is just a food building, but I can actually get you some more photos of the outside once I can find it. I'll find the pictures of the actual exhibition building. Sorry too, because my setup right now is like real camera, real thing in front of my monitor. The secret sauce is the secret sauce. Mind blown. Well, when you put it that way, here we go. Where is it? 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 Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to find the exact same thing. Go to maps. Here we go. C&E Hall A. No, not the food building. Stop taking me back here. I don't want to see food anymore. Stop it. Just take me out of here. Get me out of here. It keeps going to the food. Son of a gun. It keeps bringing me back to the food. Chad, I can't do this. Chad, I can't do this. I can't do this at all. I can't do this, man. I can't do this. Okay, well, this is the next best thing that I can possibly get is kind of the surrounding area too. Okay. While you give in to the hunger, no worries. But yeah, inside there's like a larger building, which is kind of hard to tell. What the fuck? There's a larger building inside where you can go in, and there's shops galore. So what's funny is that the shops inside. This is probably a good aerial. This is a great aerial, actually. This building right here. Oh wait, you can't even see it. This building right here, all the way over here. Okay. This one in the top right corner. Do you see my mouse? Yeah, you do. This is really small. This building in the top right corner. That is the exhibition hall, I think. No. This one. This one down here. This is like the main exhibition hall, I think. And you go inside. And inside... Oh, wait, actually, maybe there's... Maybe... I know the name of the building. I know the name. Wait. Oh! I found it. Yes. Yes. Okay, so main hall. You go inside, and inside you enter this beautiful hallway with some really cool awards. By the way, Enercare is a power company. These awards, I think they just mean like hello, and then like and then electricity. I'm not even kidding you. They set up a bunch of really cool like exhibits inside. Every year there's a flower competition. This year there was a robot. There was a BattleBot competition. That's where but see, because when I did BattleBots way back then, like many moons ago, it wasn't held here at the CNE. So whatever they're doing now is cool. There was a gaming center. I found a bunch of really cool indie games that we're gonna play on stream actually, because I thought these games were really nice. But basically anybody can rent out a stall to do stuff. So this year it was split between ice skating as well as these like sculptures. So split between sort of the old guard of the CNE, which was because CNE originally was like a circus, founded by a circus dude. So there was like there was a small historical section for the for the circus. There was a space section for some reason. Then there was the vendor side as well as the tech and the gaming side. I've never seen so many people lose at Valorant and rage in my entire life than I have at CNE. It's so funny to see people rage IRL. They had a really cool exhibit where you could draw something and like an AI would try to convert it into like a really cool like alien drawing in like an alien game. It was nice. I'm trying to find you the exhibits. This is a small snapshot of like what the flower side looks like. It's a really cool place too because the flowers that people bring, they're pretty intense, like these things. Although this is like many years ago. This is like 2010, yeah. The competition now is a lot more streamlined and a lot larger. But you can sort of see glimpses of what's going on in the side. And boy oh boy, again, these flowers are very impressive. The way that they grow them and how large they get. Like 2010 flowers, these are okay, right? I think these flowers, it's not small, but it could be a lot larger. This year, your average flower was getting to like human height. Okay? Some say GMO. I say the atmosphere has simply obtained a lot more oxygen, and therefore the flowers can grow even larger. Class of 91. I'm trying to see if I can get you the... Oh yeah, you can for some reason sometimes people will bring like cars and stuff to sell. Like I'm not kidding you. People go here to buy yachts, cars, jacuzzis, and beds. We know somebody who bought a bed at CNE for $4,000. We walked by the jacuzzi section, where custom-built jacuzzis that can fit 20 people are on display, and it has a little tag that says sold. And then I look at the price, and it says $40,000. And I'm like, who goes to CNE to buy this stuff? I don't understand, but people do. Sometimes you also get very interesting structures too, like the trash structure. I remember hearing about this, though this wasn't this year. Can I find like a vendor shot? More flower stuff. Where's a good vendor shot? Okay, well this is what it looks like when it's empty. Here we go. Yeah, like this. I'm not kidding you. It's something like this. I think this was specifically when they had the car show, because they also do the car show here, but you could even buy bikes at CNE. So like motorbikes. Somebody bought like this stuff. Like these like almost like small car bike things. It's a pretty interesting place when you think about it, because you don't really think of going to an exhibition hall or like a little festival, like circus place, to buy things. You think to go on the rides that I showed you outside, or to buy the food and try some drinks for $20 each, right? But inside is where it's at, because every single vendor there is an independent vendor, and they sell everything. It might be absolute trash, right? Stuff that they just buy in like bulk to like sell. Like this year, there was a lot of medical supplies sold here. There was a giant sign that said, "We sell medical supplies." And it was like ice packs, diabetes bags. I was like, I don't know if this is like actually safe to buy at CNE. Other times you get really cool stuff. There was a very, very good brand of like dog stuff. There was a really, really cool set of like nail things. There was a really awesome, almost like art store too. There's actually quite a few really cool things there. Custom made jewelry, like meme pieces. It was very fascinating to sort of see this year. And obviously, like, you know, they may not sell very, very much. Like I saw some booths, because not everything is a banger at CNE. Sometimes you get booths that are like this. Where I think these guys are selling like a vacuum cleaner. The saddest thing I saw was some dude who looked so excited because we were starting to walk up to his booth. His booth, he was selling pots and pans from like a company. But the only reason we were walking towards him was because there was a crowd coming towards us. So I made eye contact. He waved. I said, sorry, nodded no, and we left. And I looked behind me, and his face just went like, I don't want to be here anymore. So it's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But not everything is going to be a win, right? Sometimes you're just going to get like stuff that doesn't really appeal to you, like vacuum cleaners or pots and pans. There's a lot of people who sell pots and pans and like other random stuff here. What's this? I don't want to load that. What was that? What was that image? I want to see what this image is, because it's the temptation. It's not it. It's fine. It's not bad. And this is sort of like you know, and again, this is a very, very well-known sort of like festival too. Like everybody in like Toronto knows this. Everyone in like Canada knows this. Well, not everyone in like Canada, but it is a very, very well-known exhibition within Toronto that people sort of like come to hang out at. So it's a very interesting place. This is the outside. This is a very good view. There's a gondola. I'm not kidding you. This gondola takes like 2 hours to go through. It's so long. The line is massive. You sit on the gondola. You go from one end of the exhibition hall, of the exhibition place, to the other end. It takes like an hour and a half, like 2 hours. It moves at a excruciatingly slow pace. And by the time you get to the other end, like most of your day is gone. And I don't know why you would do it, because it's not that fun. Like it really is not that fun. There's a bus that leaves every like hour or two. It's a very weird place in terms of like transportation. You're mostly just walking. There's an outdoor concert section, so this is not really, actually no, this is an indoor spot. Oh, this is the actual gaming section here. So again, everybody was going here to play games. It's literally just a giant LAN party where you go, find an open seat. I don't remember if you pay or not. I actually don't recall. And then you just sit down and you play for as long as you want. It's a pretty interesting concept too, because it's all sponsored by Intel. So Intel sponsors this entire like wing. Their main draw, I think, is this, as well as the indie game section, as well as the BattleBot section. Those three really draw in people, especially the BattleBot section when the competition happens. I think we got there when the competition was either dying down or when they were just setting up, because when we left, there was less BattleBot stuff. Like there was less of the structure and the stage where it was supposed to happen. So I'm assuming we got there too late, but that's sort of the main draw of this place. And then you know, Intel has their showroom where they show off like, oh, look at a new cool processor. Try to play Fortnite on this, kid. And then Samsung has like a smaller booth where it's like, look at a new 4K curved monitor, and some kid like punches it because they lose in like Fortnite, and then all hell breaks loose. It's so fucking funny every single year. Again, the flower competition, see, Summer Garden Show. I'm telling you guys, look, 2010 flowers, maybe like, a couple inches, right? 2020 flower, this was in 2023. 2023 flowers, look at the size of that thing! That's GMO. That is genetically enhanced. You can't tell me otherwise. That is a genetically enhanced flower. Dog, that's not real. This is what it looks like when it's full. Again, when you play games online and like someone's being like an asshole to you and they're like typing mean things to you and they're doing mean things to you, this is the face of the person who's being an asshole to you online, right? I'm not any better, but I'm just saying that like now I don't feel so bad about yelling at them. Like, just look at this. Yeah, it's actually a really cool spot. I think a couple of years they have like a gaming tournament as well. So every now and then I think they'll have like a tournament where if you win, you get like $500 or like $1,000. I think last year there was a Valorant tournament for, I want to say like $1,000. My friends lost, so you know, as you'd expect, kids with infinitely more time are way more jacked at that game than us. So it is the way that it is. Genetic engineering for the win. Look at this. It's not fair. You can't grow this naturally. I bet what they do, they buy like a bucket of KFC, right? Or PFC if they're coming from Montreal. Then, they take like a syringe, they suck out all the oil from like, you know, the KFC bucket. And then they drip it onto their flour to act as like a water replacement. And then in a couple of years, like it's like massive. It's just growth hormones. There's a lot of really cool places here that like sell, again, like small things. So this is an example of it. Finally, an example of somebody selling something that isn't just flowers or snacks. This is a vintage fur place, upcycled fur. And again, you just buy like a booth and you go. Some dude, I'm not even kidding you. Somebody bought a booth just to show off their bouncy balls. I'm not even kidding you. They're bouncy balls. And I was like, what's the point of this? This is sort of what the ice show kind of looks like. This is during setup. And then this is when it's actually happening. It's a really, really cool show. Same troop every year. The Olympic person, I don't think was here at this moment, but maybe he was there last year. I'm not sure. They have a dog show as well as a cow show. They actually have quite a few shows. This one is actually sad though, because I want you to look at this. Masterfield's Canadian beef show. This is a show about which cow would make the most beef. Would make the most beef. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so fucked up and so sad because these cows look so cute and they're all like hanging out like moo, moo. And then they go to the Canadian beef show and it's like, if only you could read English. Like, if only you could read, then you would know that this is not a happy place. What's a bouncy ball? Sorry, a bouncy ball. So it's a bouncing ball. So you know how like something bounces, like you bounce your booty cheeks, right? Something like that. But the gimmick of this ball was that no matter where you threw it, it would always bounce back towards you, and it did. It was so crazy. I kept bouncing it everywhere. Like I would bounce it directly in the front, bounce it on the floor in the front of me, bounce it behind me, bounce it even like I mean up top obviously. But even if you go at like an angle, it would come back towards you. And I was like, this is fucking sick. I wanted to buy it, but I was like, it's not worth it. Because I'm going to buy it and then I'll never play with it. Yeah, the cow beef, yeah. Again, there was a lot of gaming going on. Look, Valorant, again. Again, when somebody on Valorant calls you names, this is who? This is your average person. This kid, right here, this kid has said more slurs than I've ever heard in my entire life. Not even kidding you. It's fucked up. That's what Valorant does to people. Don't start playing it. Ooh, example of a shop. Again, very independently owned. A lot of artists, actually. You can scan her QR code right here. Actually, that's a very cute QR code because it has like a dino too. A lot of arts and crafts stores. So all of this, you know, people like this made this themselves. It's very interesting stuff. There's so many cool different concepts of like goods too. I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Come inside my pants. What is this? What is this? Happy birthday, kids! Come inside my pants. Oh, I love the CNE so much. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. See if we can find you some more. Oh yeah, that's a good angle. President's choice. These bikes, not even kidding you, you could buy them for $50,000. I don't know who's going here to buy a Suzuki. I mean, Suzuki's kind of nice. They do make really cool designs, but design-wise, you can just custom that shit. I don't know. I don't know who comes here to buy stuff. Chat, people come here to buy cars. Not even kidding you. There was no Christmas stuff this time. Usually people sell Christmas stuff early, but I think this time selling holiday stuff early is seen as cringe. So no one was doing neither Halloween nor Christmas, which is crazy because usually Christmas stuff would be sold by around July. But yeah, really cool place. A lot of really cool goods. Just walk around for a bit and then you leave because there's nothing really else to do. You go every couple of years because you feel like maybe it's finally changed. Why did I take a picture of a bus? But you feel like it's finally changed, right? To be better than it was or to have more things. Never is. Never is. It's always the same thing. It's always the same thing. You go around, you check out some things. This is a fake home inside of the C&E. Oh yeah, there was also a real estate place. Again, because anybody can buy a booth. Real estate place. There was a really cool VR pod thing. With a pod, you could buy the whole pod, and it would move with you, and like you could sit in it. I wanted to get that pod for American Truck Simulator to really feel the road, but I don't know if they know that game has VR mode. But it was for like a slingshot game, so it would violently shake you. I saw one kid like almost fly out of the chair, which is kind of funny. There's people who sell handmade cups, really cool handmade clay stuff and cups. I don't really know why they sell cups. Everyone has like a number assigned to them. It's a very oddly dystopian store setup where they have like a number on them, and it's like you are number 2000. You get a priority slot near the entrance. You number 8000. You go in the corner by the washroom where nobody cares about you. And it's like I got glasses, by the way, sunglasses that make me look like the guy from Kung Fu Hustle. Waiting to pull. I'm waiting to rock that with my long hair. Now that my long hair goes down to the middle of my back. Oh yeah, there was a lot of food kit places actually. This year especially, there was a lot of food like meal kit places, or like stalls that that were just there, and they had the meal kits there. But I was like, isn't that like weird? Because it's really hot, right? So to me, it was like, why is the meal kit here, like on site for you to buy and take home, when it's probably rotten by that point because it's been sitting in the heat for like 3 hours? And I'm like, I don't know if I would buy that. So it feels like a very ineffective way of doing it, but this is a shot from the gondola. So as you're coming down off of it after like 4 hours, you can tell that they started their a day here early because the sun is still out after finishing the whole ride. There's a main stage concert hall. I don't know who plays at this concert hall. I don't know. This main stage is always empty. This year, there was a craft beer section that I wanted to try out with my wife, but we had to drive. So, but it was full of really old country music and really old people just hanging out. And I was like, "Honey, this is my spot," and she's like, "This is not my spot." She was like, "We're getting out of here." There's a dog show. I think that's pretty much it. Like, it's a pretty interesting place to go like once in your life, just to see what's going on, and like the outside vibe is cool. Although outside, you just they also sell stoves. I'm not kidding you, chat. They sell everything here. There's no limit to what they're willing to sell. Like, what's this? The Canadian Birch Company. What do you buy here? Maple syrup. Okay, I will say maple syrup is a huge business. I'm not kidding you when a large portion of our GDP is like maple syrup sales. But also maple syrup is like owned by like apparently like a maple syrup gang. So Interac, this is the company that like does e-transfers and like stuff, like payment systems, like ATMs and like stuff. But yeah, pretty neat place. Didn't really take as many photos because like there wasn't really much else here. And again, like it's funny to see places that, again, like who cares about who comes here to get their basement finished? I don't understand half of these like business models. But I walk by a jacuzzi for $60,000 and it gets sold. I don't get it. So yeah, I've been a busy bee, going hang about outside. It's nice going outside again after a long time. It's very, very tired though. Boy, oh boy, I'm not made for going out anymore because I'm a bit of a programmer now, right? It's I kind of just do my stuff. And speaking of programming, there's a video here that I want to show you that I found very relatable. Especially for all the programmers inside chat. I'm sure you'll all enjoy this. Please enjoy as Linus shows off his stuff and tells us about his first line of code. And I want you to listen to his wording because I was like, damn, so true, King of Queen, so true. Jesus Christ. I want to point out that this video was from 8 years ago, so the highest quality is 720. There's actually no higher. Back then, cameras weren't designed to be viewed. We just made them for fun.
The thing I really enjoy about programming is just the fact that you really can tell the computer exactly what to do, and it will do what you tell it and nothing more. I don't know, maybe I'm autistic or something.
The way that he just says that casually, it's like, you know, because like that's how I feel sometimes about myself. Again, I'm like going through the whole testing to see if I am. But when he said that, I was like, damn, I actually really relate to him on like a very like spiritual level. And then I showed my like wife, and then she was like, yeah, maybe we should call the doctor again. And I was like, yeah, maybe we should. But I'm still going through all the tests. But I was like, it's very relatable. Little birdie saying to you said that we're going to be making the Nutcracker game. We are. The Nutcracker game is actually going to be made. As slowly, I mean, as much as we have time. So I'm going to get into some talk about sort of the job stuff because I have some job stories for you. I've been once again lied to by the people who referred me. Well, not lied to, but it's sort of the reality that like when you get referred by somebody, they're going to downplay it as much as they can in order to try to get you, right? I don't want to toot my own horn, but and I know it seems contrary because like you've like barely seen me program, and like what little we tried to program, I couldn't even make the like game jam. I'm actually kind of a hot commodity, and so it's like I'm very selective with my roles because I can be, right? But because of that, everyone wants me in. So twice now, I've been lied to by the people who referred to me to the place when they said it was a good place and they knew what they were doing and they're trying their best. And it's always startups, right? But I always recognize startups as like very chaotic. Startups will always be a chaotic place because they're still trying to get going, trying to get off the ground, trying to make things happen. But the thing about that, though, is that in a startup, right? Presumably, you have the ability to, I guess, like, make the changes yourself. Here, talk to your boyfriend. Talk to your boyfriend. There we go. Fuck. Go. Kiss each other. Go. We need, a visual. Because this is technically like an arts and crafts segment. But this time the chaos was way more. So the chaos was to the point where it seemed very dysfunctional. When I joined, they gave me access to their finances too because they wanted to be more transparent with me. They only have maybe a year left, and I sort of did the calculations in my head too. It seems like they should have stable revenue based on their sales numbers, but then like when I saw their sales numbers, I was like, it's very, very low. And then on top of that, so on top of the fact that like I still haven't actually been paid, by the way, because it's a whole manual process. On top of the fact that they don't have like a chief financial officer, which I feel like is a huge miss in terms of the stability that it comes with the finance stuff, because the CEO is not the finance guy, so it's like that's why I'm not being paid yet. And then on top of the fact that, like, you know, things are kind of on fire constantly, but, like, to a much worse degree, like, they have to get something else, and then they're building something to replace something, but they have nothing in place. So it's like, I don't know what's, like, going on anymore. It's also just the fact that, like, I'm not really made for that pace anymore. So I recognized very, very early on that I was like, okay, good thing I have a 1-month contract, because as soon as the contract is done and I get paid my, like, much larger bucks, I'm just gonna leave, right? It's not a huge loss. I made close to 10,000 for 1 month, so it's not that bad, right? But it's just unfortunate I have to go back to the like job search again. And I know it's like, you know, why would you give that up for that much money? But like, realistically, I could potentially get that much money elsewhere. Realistically. So this startup was a bit of a disaster. Most startups are, but this one in particular was a huge disaster. So we'll see how it goes. But that's why we're getting into more streaming stuff, and that's why I'm here again today. So yeah, the Nutcracker game will be done. We'll start it, I think, sometime after we finish the snow game, because we're not even done that yet. So I think until mid-September that's when we'll get the snow job game really up and running, and then I want to try to expand it until the end of September. I think starting October actually might be when we make the Nutcracker game. Which is funny, because then we can make, like, you know, October-themed stuff. I have an idea of how to make the game really, really fun, but I don't want to say it yet. So, just know that it's going to be, like, a very, very almost like a team-based game, and this is only because of the way the sandbox works, with some balancing to make it not required to be a team. It's going to be physics-based because I think that's the best way to be fun. And the objective is actually going to be very, very difficult, requiring a lot of like finesse, but also a lot of just fun to just smash things too. So it's trying to make it as fun as I can, trying to make it like a challenge, trying to find a way to add like a scoring system to it that like still works, or that works but still keeps the concept. Don't know yet what, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I think the core concept of it works fine though. IMO. There's two different ways that it could play out. I'm still trying to see which one works too. I don't know which way yet, but we'll see. Nutcracker, pay the nut. Yeah, exactly. Pay the nut. But yeah, that's all the updates. Again, my life has been pretty busy. It's why I've been gone for so long, honestly. I would have streamed more, but because of the fires at like work, there's been so much stuff to like fix. And it's again, I'm not made for overtime anymore. I'm not made for long hours. And a lot of startup companies, they require you to drink the Kool-Aid, but like I go inside, everyone's like, patting themselves on the back, cheering like, yeah, we're doing such a good job. And I really love this place and we're doing all this stuff. And I'm like, woo, by the way, here's my invoice. I'm like, please pay me. And then, oh yeah, pay me and I'll drink the Kool-Aid, sure, yay. So, I don't know, I'm just not made for the startup life anymore. You know what it is? I'm no longer a gullible, young upstart who's trying to make their name in the world. I just want to hang out with my wife and my dog and build this stupid bird and finally finish the stupid fucking bird as well as my games. When you crack the nut open successfully, the game just says nut. That's a good idea, actually. That's a really solid idea. But like, it should say it like maybe you should do like the generic TTS voice even, or maybe there should be like a different way of saying it every single time. Nuts, nuts, nuts. I think that'd be cool. Yeah. But it is going to be a fun game. I think it's going to be very, very interesting. And it's going to be sort of like, it's going to be more comedic than a competitive game. It's meant to be like a cooperative fun game. So we'll see how it goes. The hardest part actually that I thought of, okay, so at some point, this setup is going to be reused with a better camera. We need to buy a bunch of nuts and we need to crack them like on stream. Because there's one thing that we need to program that I don't know if it's going to be very easy to do. But basically every nut cracks in a different way, right? So we need to get a bunch of tools, crack a bunch of nuts, see how it works, collect some data, and recreate those results for the game. So one day we're gonna do like a whole stream where we just crack nuts the entire day. Pistachios, walnuts, almonds, what's another, peanut, green bean. Is a green bean a nut? I don't know. Is a green bean? Is it a nut or is it a bean? Yeah, screw that, man. Do your job as best as you can for the agreed upon hours. Clock out. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I've been doing, yeah. So if I just decided to like, work a bit later because I can just take like, 4 days off, which I kind of need. Like I don't mind working late one day to get like a 4-day week or like a 3-day week. And I've been needing it because I've just been like KO'd for the past like couple days, just like sleeping. It's been very, very annoying. Every nut cracks in a different way. Is this dating advice? It could be. It could be. Every nut cracks in a different way. Danga! When the nut gets destroyed, they can say you blew it. That'd be good, actually. That'd be good. Let me write these down, actually. Wait. These are good. Nutcracker game. And then also, because Sandbox has a way to track your like laughter on your mic, it's going to be in-game voice chat, and if you laugh, your hand as you're holding the tool shakes. So it's like, you have to try your best not to laugh. I thought that would add like a fun element, because it's like, you're going to laugh. Like, somebody's going to cause something, and something's going to happen, and you're going to laugh at like how stupid it is, and it's going to make it harder, and thus, it's like a comedy, like Avalanche. One small thing builds up into a much larger funny thing. When nuts, say nut. When nut crack. When nut break, say, you blew it. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Is bean a nut or a bean? No, green bean. Listen, I'm just saying, okay? If it's a bean, why does it come out like a nut? Think about it, right? Have you ever seen the structure of a green bean? You pop it and out comes a nut. What do you do with a peanut? It's the same structure as a peanut, but you pop the peanut and out comes the like nut. It's the same thing. It's the same structure. You can't tell me otherwise. So we need to find every variety of like nut, okay? I'm gonna find as many as I can, but I can only think of 3. So do you guys know any nuts actually? Because what nuts are there? Walnut, almond, pistachio, peanut. I don't think there's many nuts. Oh, we could get into the exotic realm. You guys ever seen those like Asian nuts? There's some really fucking weird Asian nuts. There's like the Asian nuts where it's like, you know, the like, cause I've like eaten them because I'm Asian, right? So like where they have like it's like weird like tentacles coming out of it. We could do like that. But peanuts aren't technically nuts, are they? What? What do you mean? If I give a peanut to my friend who has a peanut allergy or like a nut allergy, he's going to die, no? Isn't he gonna like die? You're telling me I could have like eaten peanut butter around him this entire time? You're telling me he was lying to me? What do you mean? Is peanut a nut? Peanuts aren't actually a true nut. No, they're a legume! They're in the same family as peas. That's why. That's why they come out the same way. They do not meet the botanical definition of a true nut. Peanuts are actually legumes and a fleshy coat like a plum surrounds almonds. Okay, well, now we need to figure out these like definitions, right? So maybe it's not just nuts. Maybe it's things that people think are nuts too. Because I do like the idea of trying to crack an almond, because think about the difficulty of opening like an almond using just like a hammer or something, or like a chisel, right? And doing one strike at it. You go too hard, it's gone. You go too soft, you haven't even, you know, pierced the fleshy exterior. I need a list of nuts. List of nuts. Holy shit, we have a list of nuts. By the government of Australia. So the government of Australia says, these are the types of nuts. Almonds. Okay, listen, you can't... Something's wrong in Australia. We just learned it's not a nut. Almonds, Brazilian nuts, cashews. I do love cashews. I actually love cashews a lot. Hazelnuts. Wait, maybe if you smash a hazelnut enough, it'll make Nutella. Maybe I can get the game sponsored. Yeah, I can get this game sponsored by the Australian government and Nutella. Maybe there'll be a level where you make Nutella and you have to like add the hazelnut to the hazelnut chocolate, which is actually not hazelnut. It's like 99% chocolate and like sugar. Oh, chat, we're onto something. Oh, Brazilian nuts? Okay, chat. Brazilian nuts are kind of crazy. Look. A Brazilian nut has a skin to it. So you need to be able to like skin the nut too. You need to peel the flesh. Should there be an actual nutcracker in it, which you squeeze with your controller until it cracks? But when it cracks, you have to lessen your grip, or you'll also crush the nut in the inside. I was thinking of that, but with the crab claw tool. So the tools that I was thinking so far is like hammer, chisel, the thing you use to open crab claws with. What's that? It's like a spike thing. It's like a chisel, but like a spike that you use to like. It's almost like a very long nail. It's like a stake. It's basically like a stake. With the idea of like a fleshy exterior, I'm thinking we also add those like. We add like a knife, and then we add like tweezers. Like, because like I don't want the tools to be good, right? I want the tools to be like shit that you find around your home that is definitely not for the task, but you have it anyways, and you have nothing else. So maybe even instead of like a chisel, maybe it's like a screwdriver. Like, I want it to feel like you have to crack this nut open, but you never had the right tool. Which is like funnier to me, right? Because like an actual like purpose-built tool, it's like, okay, cool. But like trying to open it with like a screwdriver and like a jar, like that's funny to me. I'm just trying to think of like what's like a good, because like I do that often. Like I was using this to cut like tape earlier and cut this like, you know, light softener thing. I'm trying to think. But yeah, there's a lot of possibilities here, right? We just need this whole list of nuts here. So wait, again, government of Australia says almonds? Macadamia? What is this? Dictionary? No. What's a macadamia nut? Pecans. I do like pecans. Oh, pecans are weird too because of the shape, right? Like here, if I open up like a pecan. Yes, these guys are weird. Yeah. Chat. This is a great one. This one, see, because then there's a skill check, right? This actually looks weird. It looks like a brain. This looks kind of weird. I don't know. This is what macadamias look like. Why they look so like nasty? I like, because I eat them, but I never like looked at the shape of it. It looks like a brain. Ooh. You love pecans. They're really good. Have you ever had like the candied ones? I think candied pecans are very, very top notch. Walnuts are closer on the brain ranking, you would say. The brain ranking. Well, hold on, okay? For some people, walnuts are closer to the brain. For other people, it's a peanut, alright? Walnuts are even more brains, yeah, okay? For some of us, not all of us, I'm just saying, for some of us. Not all of us are fortunate enough to be, you know, to have a walnut brain, okay? Okay, what's a macadamia? Let's just search this up. Ooh, these are interesting. Oh, these are perfect. These are weird. Look. These are the right amount of weird. Oh, fuck yeah, pistachio. I love pistachios. If I could, I would eat pistachios all day. But I don't know if you guys have this concept, but in like Asia, there's like this idea of like heat and like cold. It's so stupid. It's a bit like the biles, right? Where it's like if you eat too much of a hot food, then you'll have too much heat energy. I'm not kidding you. It's yin and yang, okay? Nuts are yang. No, nuts are yin. No, nuts have yang energy. Or yin and... I feel which one's like hot and cold. But like, nuts give you too much of like yin or yang, so therefore your yin and yang is out of balance, and you get hot. But ever since I learned that, I start to sweat when I eat like nuts. So I don't know if it's true. Because before, I don't remember what happened before. But ever since I learned that, every time I eat nuts now, I feel my body heating up. And I don't know if it's my brain like playing tricks on me, or if it's real. I just don't know anymore. So I'm kind of afraid of like eating it. So I try not to eat too much, way too many nuts. I sweat when I eat nuts. Your brain, a pecan brain is the Wojak meme with messy brain space. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Okay, look. Macadamia. I think we need this, right? There are two layers. Outside, so the other one is like a hard outside. So almonds is like a hard outside plus a fleshy inside. This is a fleshy outside, hard inside. So inside, you will get like this after. Like this would be an interesting shape to try to get to, and then you finally get whatever's in the side of the like nut. What's a pine nut? A pine nut. I've never heard of a pine nut. These look like worms. These look like worms. What? There's no way. Yo. Yeah, I had no clue. Well, I knew that they were inside, but I didn't know that we could eat them. I thought like these were one of those things that you couldn't eat. Oh, chat, there are so many pine cones around me. You're telling me I could have had free nuts this whole time? I've been missing out. Oh my god. But they do look like maggots, so I'm not really sure if I want these. But I think this would be great to have for the game, right? I think if we go for like a whole, you know, pine nut angle, I think it'd be perfect. You like the song? There's some Animal Crossing. It's a very, very good OSC. I guess squirrels need them more. Hey, listen, okay? Now, listen, humans are at the top of the food chain for a reason, right? They can eat the, like, not true nuts, like the peanuts and the green beans, okay? This stuff is for the humans. Peanuts, although technically legumes, they're classified as nuts due to their similar characteristics. So how come the, but the almonds are the same thing? We can add seeds. Oh my god, chat. It cannot, because like seeds are similar. Seeds have a similar makeup. But then if you add seeds, what's stopping you from adding lychee? You know what I mean? Like, where do you draw the like line? Where do you draw the line? Damn it. Because if I add the seed, I want to add like lychee and stuff. Maybe, okay, we'll focus on nuts to start with, right? Because we need to learn how to crack a nut IRL to learn how to like make the nut crackable in a game, right? Because art imitates life. Art imitates life. So therefore, we need to actually figure it out first. Then we'll think about DLC, right? We'll have like a seed DLC. We'll have like an Asian fruit DLC. We'll have like a Western fruit DLC. It'll be cooler. It's hard to crush seeds by accident. That's also a good point. That is true. Yeah. Because it's like pumpkin seeds. Like, the shell is fairly straightforward. Although, that's where the tools come in, right? Because the tools aren't very exact. Like, you don't have an exact way of doing it. So it's hard because all you have is a hammer. So maybe it is possible to make it like a funny thing. Who really knows? Sunflower seeds are annoying as hell to appeal. Okay, then we add sunflower seeds. I want the most annoying seeds. Like, I want the most annoying things. It has to be like a perfectly annoying game. Okay, I think pumpkin seeds are very annoying because I look at this and I go, I don't know if I would want to like eat this. This looks very hard to like do. I'm actually surprised that you can eat these, huh? Because like I've had these before, but the way that I usually do them is I cremate them. Is that the term? Where you like, you know what I mean? Like how you turn something into like cream? Like is that the term? What's the term? We're turning something into cream. Roast them? Yeah, but then like after roasting them too, it's also like you like, it's like you like crush them and you like grind them into like a cream. So you cremate them. I don't know if that's actually the term. Is that the term? What does cremate mean? Cremate. Dispose of a dead person's body. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's not cremate. It's not cremate. But basically that. Like, I would usually take it into like a mortar and a pestle, and I would turn it into almost like a creamy like nut juice. Creamify. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cream pie. We get cream bread. What's a flaxseed? So I think the gameplay still works as long as the tools themselves are unwieldy, right? Then I think it's on then I think it's good. Black seeds are way too small. I'm looking at this photo. It's just it's not really worth it. This wouldn't be fun. It'd be more annoying. Maybe you'd have to creamify them, and it says creamed. You're a genius. All right. So because like every good game design talk now has to have like a monetization section, right? So. And like, and also like the way that the game is going to work, it's gonna look exactly like this. I'm not even kidding you. This is what the game is going to look like. Every player has their hand on the screen, and you're trying to move it around to crack like nut. Okay. So while we could sell skins for your hands and your tools, we could also sell DLC for different concepts. So that's the cream. So that's the cream. That's a cream DLC. Cream DLC. And then I kind of want to add stuff like lychee and stuff, but we have to think of like our fruit like DLC style. How about roasting the nuts too? That, you know what? With a blowtorch. It has to be because it has to be hard, right? So with a blowtorch. You gotta really hope that your blowtorch guy knows what they're doing. Yeah, it's good. That's really good. Creamed roast nuts seed DLC blowtorch. Or a lighter or a candle. I like the candle idea because then it's like, I think candle plus what's that thing that you use to start the fire? Like a sparker. What's that term again? Like a flint, right? I think having two tools, the candle and a flint, would be way funnier. Compared to like because it's either you go really extreme and like way too strong with a blowtorch, or you go really like terrible and like awful and like unwieldy with a candle and like a flint and steel. But then the candle is dropping wax too, so you have to be careful not to have the seed land into the wax. That's it. It's all a skill check. That's it. It's all about the interactions. It's all about the natural co-op, like playstyle. Oh, you'd have to start a fire with 2 sticks. Yeah, but like okay, but like each person gets like 1 stick. So it's 2 people. It takes 2 people to start a fire. Like you got one dude with stick number 1 over here, another dude with stick number 2 going like this. Pure co-op. Actual pure co-op gameplay. That's perfect. 2 sticks to start a fire. 1 stick per player. That's good. That's really good. I think we're on to something here. Chat, I think this is going to be a solid game. Well, when we get to it, in mid-October, which I think is good, because I don't think I'm going to make it like a horror game for October. I was thinking maybe I could make a horror game for October, and there's one concept that I really want to try, but I don't know if it's possible. Well, it's easy to do. I think it's fairly easy to do. It's just kind of like, do I want to do it? Maybe I do. I don't know. So, what is the next month? I'm done work September 13th. We do Snow Job until the end of September. October, Spooktober starts. I really want to make the Nutcracker game though. It's so fun. How about this? I can make the game even before I finish the contract. I don't think it'll take till the end of September. It's a fairly simple game, right? Even the extra stuff, I just need the 2 weeks to like work on it, right? We can do the Nutcracker game by the end of September, I think, because I have a pretty good grasp of how the physics works in the sandbox now. Because I'm still playing around with it off stream and like stuff, so I have a good idea of how to like manipulate it now. So it should be fairly straightforward. October, we make the horror game that I've been thinking about, and then we go on from there. I think that's good. We just give like a... I think it's good anyways to limit ourselves to like 2 weeks, because otherwise we'll be stuck in that like almost like... I think one of you said this last time. The analysis paralysis, right? Where you're just stuck like thinking about it, doing it over and over, like tweaking it. I call it pixel fucking because it's the same thing in like, you know, in like fun and stuff where you move like a button but like one side. So I think it's good. Good. Will the rubber sticks in each other? Yeah, we need like more tools. I'm gonna keep track of like all the tools that I use. Oh, pencil. I used the pencil today to cut the tape because I couldn't find scissors, so I was like, oh fuck, I have to cut this like tape though. So I used like a pencil to like stab it. I was like John Wick to like tape. So whatever tool that I find that's like not fit for like purpose, I'll look at it. Maybe like oh, you know what would be good? Sometimes I use a full water bottle as like a hammer, because sometimes you have a nail and you need to like hammer something in like really quickly, right? But you don't have like a hammer, so I use a full water bottle to like hammer it down. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should. Okay, so full water, and the best part, if the water breaks apart, it washes away your nuts. Because this is the other part of the game, is that you're doing it on like a table, right? All the detritus, all the shells that have been broken, all the little skin flakes, all the little like things, they stay on the table. You have to make sure that your nuts stay on the table and that they don't get washed away or blown away. Also, because everyone is gonna be like holding their like tools like this, if someone misses and hits your like hand, you'll be missing a finger or like something. That's like sort of the like a plan. Pixel fucking is what you do to pictures on your phone. Yo. Yeah, today is gonna be not that yet though, because again, still busy at work. Tomorrow is gonna be some fun times. We're going to be doing Deadlock early on. Well, not early on. Sandbox early on, depending on if we have time. Because there's some... it's the Game Jam games. We're going to be playing Deadlock. It's my first time playing it tomorrow. Because I finally got an invite from a chat member, so thank you. As well as we're going to be ending the day with some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So again, if you want to play some fighting game, but also if you want to play soccer and the Brawler mode, please download it. I don't know how cross-region works, but I don't mind VPNing over to Europe just for that game to play with you. So, because all my viewers are in Europe, but there's one Canadian viewer. One. Yay, Deadlock, yay. It looks really fun. I was playing it around, I was playing around with it last night. Trying out some of the characters, the way it feels. It feels really good. I think they nailed the gunplay feel. It's just... the stat system is kind of weird. Like, it's very hard to like read the shop, obviously, but that's sort of like what shop is not confusing, right? In like any MOBA. But I think it has potential, even playing around with the different effects that they have and the way that they do things. Surprisingly complex. You can tell that they use the Dota 2 engine, or the Dota 2, I guess, like base of like the Source 2 engine, because like all the UI elements are from Dota 2. A lot of the skills, sort of the ways that they work and like the AoE stuff, looks like it's from Dota 2. It's surprising how many different assets and things sort of came from Dota 2. Even a lot of the character moves come from Dota 2. Like the one dude who's like a really like large like dude with like a pistol and like a briefcase thing or like something. His ultimate is like the black hole move. So it's a very fascinating look into sort of, I guess, their internal way of making games and reusing things. I also really enjoyed the look. I think the look of the game is very, very fascinating. I think the way that it feels in terms of the world feel is very, very nice. Yeah, you've been watching videos and guides for the past 2 days, and it looks fun. You also randomly got an invite from a friend today. Good. So any chat members who do want to play, I think from what I saw, the matchmaking allows you to invite people. So if you are available, I will give you access to add me on Steam, and we will go and play that game together. It will be my like non-public facing, because that other streaming account is just so we can do like, you know, the Steam remote play without it like leaking things like IP addresses and like stuff. The other account that would actually have the games on, it's a good, so. Yeah, a lot of the effects also work the way that they do in that thing. Yeah, exactly. It's surprising to see, right? Like, it makes sense, because you don't want to, like, redo all of your work. You have a very capable skill effect system within Dota 2, so why not just reuse it? But I'm glad that they, even though it's reused, they make something really, really interesting with it. And very, very honestly, I think the potential is very, very high. The only thing that's kind of annoying is that the movement of like some of the skills is very, very hard to get used to. But it's not because they're bad, it's because it feels very, very unwieldy. Especially like the ultimate where you turn into a ball, or that mole dude who like crawls into the ground. Really cool, like really cool concept. But the movement, because of the way you have like a churn rate stuff, I've always felt like it doesn't really translate well unless you're in like a vehicle. When it's your character and you go into a different mode, it's like hard to like feel. It's weird how that works, because it's like realistically you're just in a vehicle of sorts, but it's still your character, so your brain is still used to like a different model. It's a very weird problem, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Monday again is the Labor Day special. Today, now we move on to the Buried, and we're gonna watch some Killer Bean. Now, I don't know how the setup for this is going to work, so what I was thinking initially for Killer Bean was something like this. I need to close all these links to the nuts. We have a list of nuts now. It's good. I'll save that link as a research link by the government of Australia. So, why are we watching a movie today at the same time? Well, because chat wanted me to. Some chat members said, "Hey, do you want to watch some Killer Bean?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I figured we might as well, because like, you know, we can spend the rest of the time doing this anyways, because it's gonna be a long stream anyway. So, problem that I'm realizing is that the window for this thing is gonna be very, very tight. And so the space for the movie is going to be on the side over here, which is going to be very, very small. And I wonder how this is going to look like, because it's going to be very, very comical. Because Killer Bean already is kind of like a very comical movie. And then add to that the fact that it gets like maybe like a fraction of the screen space. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Again, apparently the creator of this actually wants people to watch it like this. I've seen like offhand statements from them, like in various places. So while it's technically stealing, it's stealing with, you know, permission, right? With like, you know, it's sanctioned. Like, you know those websites where it's like you can practice how to like hack someone? Same concept, right? They've sanctioned you to go and hack somebody. And so if you do it, it's not a federal crime. Unless you then use those skills somewhere else, in which case then it's a federal crime, and then their website's probably in like deep water. Is matchmaking limited to certain hours? It is, yeah. So weekdays is a different hour. Weekends it's a longer time frame. So weekends, at least for NA, for my server, 12 in the afternoon till I think 10 at night. The weekdays it's like 6 hours or something. So from what my chat member told me, they were like, yeah, it's because the servers were overloaded and they didn't really see the point of keeping it going for longer. Because you have all this data, but you need to use it in some way. And so getting live data, at least in my purview, maybe they're actually joining these matches to watch how people play, to get a sense of how things work, right? And that's probably more valuable than just storing all of this. Like, because what's the point of storing all that log data going into that cost when it might be outdated after like one update, right? So maybe they're doing that. I'm not sure why, but I'm just spitballing. It could just be someone's like side project. It could be like a random server in some closet too. You never really know. All I know is that's the gist of what's happening with the game now. So hopefully we do get to go in. Give me a moment though. I need to actually get the tweezers to actually start building this thing, and then we'll start to unwrap this and start the movie at the same time. BRB. I'm sorry for that. Let's get this going. Let's get the movie going. Let's get the building going. Let's see how far we get in building this bird. And I really, really hope I can do this. I forgot the tweezers. I'm sorry. Give me a second. You gotta keep listening to it. Sorry. All right, let's get this out on the tray. Nice. Now, I don't actually remember anything about Killer Bean. I remember skimming this a long time ago, so I have no clue what it is. Hopefully that's a good viewable size for you all, because the majority of this is meant to be the building stuff, so let's see if this works. It's really gonna be like it's a bit like Subway Surfer, but I forgot about the breakdancing. What's crazy about this movie, right, is that there's no way that this is a real movie. Get this bird out of the way. Die. It's funny because, like, there's no way that this movie is real, right? But the way that I heard the story was that they just wanted to make, like, a cool movie based on their idea. And they wanted to see if it could work. Why is that piece of paper in here? Which is funny to me because it's like, you know, that's a pretty bold move to, like, spend a lot of money on a movie just for the sake of, like, trying to make something. And then I found out this is the guy who was a part of the Matrix. Like, chat, this guy was a part of the production of the Matrix or like something, or like he was like he was like a VFX like dude. So clearly he really enjoys what he does, which is always very, very nice to see. But then to make like a movie like this, I'm like, this is pretty nuts. Although I guess if you can't make John Wick yet, you might as well make the Killer Bean movie. And you can't tell me that this is not the John Wick of our time, right? Like, for everyone who's older here, okay? This movie came out. That's some slick moves. This movie came out 6 years ago. This was the John Wick of our time. No joke. What's crazy too is that the animation for the breakdancing is actually really good. Better than the Olympics, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn down the music. What? Can you turn down the music?
Oh no, Chad, I don't remember what step we were on.
Turn down the music.
Oh no, Chad, what step were we on?
How's that? That much better? Turn down your damn music.
Oh god, I don't know what step we were.
Right,
oh no.
You come down here, we can dance.
You come down here?
Hello?
We can dance.
Hello?
Hello?
Beach?
Beach? Like, are these accents fine to do now, or like no? Like, is this why do the beans have accents? Why I never realized like why they sound like, you know what I mean? Like it's just funny. It's just like, oh man, I don't know about this. It's like way back then, like Gran Torino or like something, or like I don't know, like before Gran Torino. It's like those like B tier like gangster movies, right? It's like that. It's like, hey fool. It's like, oh man, I don't know about this one anymore. Also, you see how the skin color, look at the skin color of the head of the bean, right? Same as the bottom. The pant legs stay on the legs, but they don't go to the ass. So is that bare ass? And do they shit from that ass? Beach? Okay, Chad, I'm actually lost. Oh no! He made refried beans! Oh, I think I found where we were. There's a rip on this paper. I think we were probably.
When I don't get enough sleep,
here.
I get irritable. And you don't want to make me.
Why does it start out with the sleep angle? And also, this is the thing, right? He ran somebody down. He already committed murder. Okay? The main bean is at fault. He committed a crime. All they wanted to do was dance. They were preparing for the Olympics. Beach? It's so stupid. Oh no, he ragdolled. The bean ragdolled. The way that the beans ragdoll, the way that they close their eyes, it's like very, very. Like just like look at this. Look at the bean closing his like eye as he gets shot. Look. It's like, damn. They thought of every single detail. But what's funny is that the ragdoll also looks like it looks like a Half-Life 2 ragdoll on low gravity too. It's so funny. It looks like a shitty like Half-Life 2. Like that was the gravity gun. I love it. It's the best movie ever. Where are we in this? I don't know anymore. What is this? What? Wait, chat. Chat, why is the paper split in two? Did I cut the paper? Is this a movie or is someone building IKEA furniture? What's happening? Yes. We're building the bird and we're watching Killer Bean on request of chat. Chat wanted to watch some Killer Bean, so we're watching Killer Bean together. Imagine it's like Subway Surfers, but Killer Bean. God, he's such a cool bean. He's the Mr. Bean. You know what's crazy? This is, you know, I'm gonna email them. You know the Nutcracker game? Oh my god, chat. Chat, you know the Nutcracker game, right? At the end, you have to crack the Killer Bean. You have to crack the Killer Bean at the end. As he's like shooting your hand and like stuff. It's like a boss battle between you and the Killer Bean. I'm gonna email them. I'm gonna ask them, hey, can I do like a fan? Can I have a fan inclusion in my game? Because I love the Killer Bean. And then you have to try to crack the Killer Bean, break his like body armor shell. You know what I mean? While he's shooting you and doing all these cool like moves in a game that's fundamentally about cracking nuts. Beach. What is this? So what's step 11? What the fuck is that? Oh! He got ragdolled. Calling Vajan? Calling Vajan. Is that his name? Vajan? I don't remember any of this. Why is his name Vagine? We're at step 9, by the way. I think we're at step 9.
Wait! Who are you?
Who are you?
Just a bean trying to get some sleep. Wait. You came here just to make us turn off the music? If you were listening on the phone, I said I would come here to turn it off myself. What? Are you insane? Do you know what you just got yourself into?
Do you know?
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
My uncle is? Yes, I do.
Ooh. I found the missing piece. We're missing the bottom of the neck here. I'm gonna find that piece. Enjoy the bean. See, it's nice, right? Because then now you have something to watch while I'm trying to find things. Good. What the fuck is that? No, I have that. Oh, it's done. Okay, so that's actually done. Matthew Tyler, Vaughn C. Caverts, Justin R. Durbin, and Jeff Liu. Written and produced and directed by Jeff Liu. Killer Bean Forever. Out now in theaters. Rated T for teen. Step 9. Where's step 9? I got this. Oh my god, Killer Bean has a... The police want him. Why's the police here? Behind you! I'm actually pretty invested in the movie. How about this? I know what to do. We need to reorganize the space. Less room for the building of the model. I want equal Killer Bean and equal model. Okay, I want equal. This is a double stream today. We're doing a very this is a very experimental concept. It's not working out well, but I like it. Where are you, Killer Bean? Okay, time to make you larger, Killer Bean. I think we make Killer Bean a bit larger. We give Killer Bean the respect that it deserves to be a tier 2 member of this channel. Alright? Welcome to the channel, Killer Bean. It's time.
Detective Cromwell, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Something tells me there's nothing good about this morning.
This
What do
morning.
we got here?
What do we got
Multiple
here?
gunshots were reported coming from this warehouse. I was the first one to answer the call.
Was the first one, boss.
Multiple gunshots, huh?
Hey, boss.
You do
They got the
know
holidays
what
off.
warehouse this is.
Yes, sir.
But who's
Gone
a?
inside yet?
Whoa! Put the gun down.
No, sir. I wanted to wait for backup.
Whose warehouse is it?
Well, it's here.
I got 6 bullets. If I run out, take me out next. I don't want to die painfully. Just give me a good one, a final one, alright? This is part E.
My God.
Oh, it's like a neck. Oh, it's
what a
C20 actually.
massacre.
My God. Dude, one of these
There's gotta
pieces is
be a
not like the other.
dozen. At least a dozen dead beans here.
Dead beans.
I guess I don't need this anymore.
It's such a stupid line. I guess I don't need this anymore. It's like, nah, I guess you don't. They're all dead. Yeah, sure. Okay, I will say it's a very entertaining movie. It's very, very good. It's very entertaining. Hey, I know this guy.
These are all cappuccino's beans.
His name is Cappuccino. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Do you think it's also referencing like the old gangster terms like because people used to call each other like I don't know if I can say it. I don't know if it's still kosher, but like there were a lot of terms back then for different types of gangsters from like different types of groups, right? Cappuccino is a pretty good one.
Must have been some kind of gang war.
You don't think?
This is no gang war.
It's a murder.
Cappuccino's beans might be dumb, but they know how to use a gun.
This was an
wasn't dead
assassination.
beans here, not just them. This is something else.
It's an assassination.
Well,
It's the wrong paper.
one thing's for sure. We won't need that search warrant we were trying to get, huh?
It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could live with this.
I could live with this. We need to find
Detective
C20.
Cromwell, I found something here.
What'd you find? A car. In like movies, whenever they try to find the like based on like the tire skid marks, I don't think it's ever possible because like what if somebody goes to Michelin tires, buys the exact same tire, right? They always do something where it's like, oh, they can tell based on the wear of the tire, and like, dude, it's like eyewitness. Like I don't think it actually works because like all tires kind of they're engineered to go down the same way, so presumably at some point it's all the same result. Feels like a scam, but let's see what he says. What the fuck is C20 on this? What is this?
Killer
that.
bean.
Why did he name himself Killer Bean? And why did he leave it there as his mark? It's like those serial killers where they, try to leave like it's like the Zodiac killer or like something.
What do you make of this?
What do you think?
Guy's got balls. That's for sure.
That's for sure. But you know what he doesn't have? Legal
We
liability.
got company.
Let's go.
This is C. So this is C, but where is
Stop.
C20?
Stop right there.
Stop it!
This is the
What's the point of him yelling like stop when they clearly stopped, like they're waiting for you. You know what I mean? Like there's no point to be all like stop right there, like they're waiting for you, man. What the fuck is C20?
police! Hold it right there!
Yeah,
Oh, I guess they go off. Oh!
Get out of the car! Get your hands where I can see them!
Get out of the car! Oh, I found C20.
Easy,
That piece.
easy.
Oh, please, officer, don't hurt
Watch it.
me. Vegan.
Okay, so his name is not Vagine. I'm sorry. It's like, you know, it's like Vegeta, but like for, you know, it's Vagine. Vagina. Vagina!
I should have known I'd find you here, Detective Cromwell.
What are you doing here, Vegan?
Well, obviously something happened in my warehouse. I mean, can a bean protect his own property
Oh, that's his
anymore?
warehouse.
Don't you mean Cappuccino's property?
Yeah, Cappuccino's gonna cap you.
You know, your obsession with cappuccino.
And then don't,
quite amusing.
right? Cappuccino's gonna cap you, and then don't say the second half, because then it's, you don't want to say the second half.
Always trying to link everything back to cappuccino.
Why don't you tell it to the court? You're under arrest.
Arrest? For what? A traffic
Loitering?
violation?
Yeah.
What about this? Looking for some action here?
Damn.
If I were looking for some action, you wouldn't be standing before me as you do right now.
Yeah? That's because I'd be shooting you with this.
Man, the rookie always messes it up for everybody. The rookie, he's getting too serious about this. Stand down, rookie. You want to go home to your wife and kids, right?
Are you kids done yet?
Plata o plomo.
I say we take him in and book him right now.
Sir.
You know my lawyers will have me out even before you
You
get
know
me
my
to the
lawyers.
police station. The time's not worth your effort. Now is it, Cromwell? Let him go.
If you were a lawyer and you knew that your client was like a murderous being, well, like a murderous dude, like this is like the hardest dude around. He will have your head, right? Would you ever be his lawyer? I feel like I would close the doors. Like I'd run up, close the like doors, or I'd have an electronic lock on the like door that I could like trigger as soon as I see them walking in. Because I wouldn't want to represent somebody who will then turn around to like, you know, clean the ratch by killing me. Smells like ash in here.
I said let him go.
Come on, rookie. You have a life to live.
My gun, please.
My gun, please.
Nice.
Nice.
You know, Vegan, you're right. You're not worth my time.
Damn.
However, investigating the multiple homicides in your warehouse is. And whatever else we find in your warehouse is just icing on the cake.
What the beans snort? Right? Like humans have like crack cocaine, like heroin, like stuff. I bet you beans go for like tomato sauce.
You're free to go. And by the way, your car
By the way.
illegally. You better get it out of here before we tow it.
Beach. I should
and
say
Vegan.
beach.
Here.
It's for you. Let's work.
Looks like I'm not the only one after your boss.
It'll be a hard bend, Chad. Very hard to bend. I'm gonna do this as I watch the show. There's multiple different
Rumors
pieces.
have surfaced saying that there is a vigilante bean in town.
That there's a vigilante bean in town, and they are trying to rid the town of crime. Today with my co-host, Jack Ryan. What do you make of this, Jack? I don't know, Jack shit. Oh fuck, I already fucked up. That was the worst way to do it. I just want to sleep.
What the hell is going on out there?
What do you think happened? You murdered somebody!
Ah, looks like I got someone's attention.
You know what? Jeff Lou, I think you're onto something. No. Sniper! Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna die. The killer bean knows no bounds. Killer Bean kills all. The sheriff. You know, I never understood why movies always have this. Like, I get that, like, okay, like maybe it's good because then you can use the gun to shoot at the same time. But if you use binoculars, right? It's way easier to make your move after. Because if you've ever seen a video of like a sniper rifle, like construction and a deconstruction, it takes a very long time to set these things up. They're surprisingly heavy. There's a lot of pieces. Way easier to pop out some binoculars than there's one-handed ones, you know, if you need your other hand for something. The copper. I'm gonna pop her. I'm gonna pop a copper. Oh, dude, what's his ringtone? Ah, shit.
Great.
Pizza.
Playtime's over.
What? Looking good. I think we're almost done this. Peace. Secure connection.
This is Killer Bean.
Killer Bean, what the hell are you doing? You think this is a game?
No, it's a
What were
movie,
you
sir.
thinking last night?
I had a rough night last night.
Is that how it's supposed to be? I don't think it's how it's
it's
supposed to be.
Might I remind you what your mission is?
It
You were given
is.
specific orders to hunt down and eliminate the target. No one else. Drawing this kind of attention to yourself is dangerous for us, and especially for you.
What's the big deal? I killed a bunch of gangsters. I'm sure the Beantown police are a lot happier without them.
You didn't do anyone a favor with that mess you created last night, and you are not working for the Beantown police. You are working for us.
I'll
Who's
still
us?
get the job done. I'll get him.
We're running.
I really do see parallels between this and like John Wick's like world building. Where like John Wick has the Continental. Killer Bean has like, you know, Heinz.
Out of time. He has to know you're coming by now. Remember who he is.
Yeah, I know what the mission is.
Then stick to it. Don't be so reckless, Killer Bean.
I'll call you when I got him. Reckless. Reckless my brown bean ass.
Eh? Brother. My people. Like, actually, no joke, my people. Why is the music so, like, home? What the fuck is the music, Jeff? What are you choosing, man? What do you think he's gonna sound like? What do you think he's going to sound like? This was made six years ago. It was a dark time. Six years ago, it was a dark time.
Yes.
So, listen, Jeff Liu, okay? My real name too. We're allowed to like laugh at this and we're allowed to see this, okay?
Jet Bean, you have been activated for an urgent...
Jet Bean. It's Jet Li. It's Jet Li. It's Jet Bean. It's Jet Li.
I'm a long way from Beantown. It would be best to assign someone else.
This mission is highly sensitive. You are the most capable for the job.
It figures. Fine. I'll do it.
Good. We'll contact you with the details as soon as you reach the shore. See you in Beantown.
They better have some good food in Beantown.
Wait.
They better have some good food in the Beantown.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
Like
How
why?
long will you
Why
go
the
for?
voices?
A long time.
Oh.
Oh, son.
I have something I want to give to you.
Is that his son or his like father or
Oh, you
his
shouldn't
like mentor?
have.
Why does he act like it's like a
Yeah.
birthday gift?
It's the bill. You have paid 3 months.
I'm leaving now. I will pay when I get back.
So stupid.
Hey, you get back here and pay now.
Qintao, get out here!
Oi!
What the fuck?
He say your food tastes like ass crack. Make bean curd out of him. Yo!
You never mess with Jet Bean.
Oh!
Oh!
I said I'll pay when I get back. Oh, it's okay. It's on the house.
Holy shit, that was a good beat though. That was a really, really good beat. It's nice.
You don't have to come back, please.
Reminds me a lot of like Shanghai Nights, because Shanghai Nights had these like the exact same scenes where it's like you had the dude from those romance movies alongside Jackie Chan, right? So when it was a Jackie Chan scene, it was like heavy action. It was like really cool. And then when it was like, you know, the English people, it was like, New York, what's up? Yeah. But then otherwise it was like ding ding ding
Looking
ding
at the
ding.
figures from our previous
Again, I can say this. It's my culture.
fiscal year, narcotic sales have dropped 57%. 57%!
I've always wanted this, right? Do you think they know like how many people? Because software is software, right? Do you think that they know how many like gangsters use Excel? Because surely some gangster must have hired somebody who knows Excel, or a gangster learned Excel to keep track of their like expenses and their income, right? E&Is.
That's more than half. Now, compare this to the 300% growth from our weapons department. But you guys are not from our weapons department, are you?
Remember what I said, Chad? Some people have walnut brains, some people have peanut brains. These are the peanut brains.
Oh, you guys are from my narcotic department, okay? So what do I have to do, huh?
Oh.
How can I get through to you guys?
Dude, I have such a hangover. Yeah, Bean,
Bro.
that was a kick-ass party last night, right? Too bad we didn't stay for the whole thing. I bet they had some fun.
They're all dead, homie.
You see, it's easy when you think about it. Crime is on the rise, okay? So more guns sell because criminals use guns.
It's not true. Not in Birmingham.
Hello? They also use drugs. So more drugs should sell, right? What's the problem here? Now you guys, someone give me a reasonable explanation, okay? Why are narcotic sales performing so poorly?
It's all those anti-drug commercials on TV. You never seen it.
The Dare program, my dude. I don't think the Dare program has ever been successful in its entire lifetime.
Anti-gun commercials? It's not fair.
It has become quite apparent to me that some of you do not value your job. Now,
This guy sounds like my boss.
that is quite odd if you ask me. Especially in today's economy.
Economy.
But I am forced to say,
Don't speak to me about the
Time.
economy.
to lay off a few beans!
Oh! I need I need
Wait.
B21.
I have a question.
Yes.
Will
Yes.
I be eligible for unemployment?
No!
Let me check with the finance department on that, okay?
My social security number is
Aw.
3446.
Oh, he passed away before he could post it. We were about to get some free money, chat.
Go up after this.
That's so stupid. Oh, I love this movie.
Hang on, let me just finish this level.
Why have I never actually watched this in full? Like watching it, it's very entertaining. The writing it's like the perfect amount of like funny and like fun, right? Which was kind of like what The Matrix kind of was too, where it was like just the perfect amount of like fun. This is a very good mix.
Cappuccino.
Vegan,
Vagine.
I'm glad you're here. Maybe
Vagina.
you can teach these beans something about business, since you've handled my weapons department so well.
That bean is nothing but a kiss-ass brown noser.
Damn!
He know that we don't know. But he's making millions of dollars selling weapons. If you ask me, he's doing something illegal.
Oh, that's such a good line. That's so good. It's like the perfect like characterization. It's such a funny like caricature movie of like, you know, every single gangster movie plus like crime movie at this time. It's such a funny such a good one. It's like, oh yeah, this is your average henchman like brain size.
Oh, it's great to see you, Vegan. But you have to excuse me. I'm in an important meeting right now.
Important.
This is
Important.
more important. It's about
He said important. Important. This was 6 years ago.
the warehouse
It was a
on
dark time.
Baker Street.
Oh, that. It's okay. I know.
You
21 there.
know.
Yeah. My nephew was having a party there last night, okay?
No, it's not about the party.
Well, your nephew's dead.
Well, it is.
Your nephew's dead.
There was a hit on the warehouse.
Your nephew's dead.
Everyone is dead.
Who did this?
I have reason to believe that it was done by a
I have no clue.
bean named Killer Bean.
Killer Bean.
I'm gonna email Jeff Liu and see if I can voice act in the next Killer Bean movie. I want to be a part of this.
One bean.
What? Fuck. Oh man, what? This is like a whole different time. You know what I mean? Like this is back. Listen, back then anything flew. You know what I mean? You had to. We didn't have everything everywhere all at once yet. Okay, it was a very different time back then.
This is no ordinary bean. I've heard of him before. I know what he can do.
Who the hell is he? Who sent him? Is it the Colombians? Is it the
Colombians?
trying to roast me?
The French
It has
roast.
to be
That's
one of your
amazing.
Competitors.
Whoever it is, I want you to find them. I want you to find them and destroy them.
Oh, believe me, I will try. But first, we have Killer Bean to deal with. He's
Killer
somewhere
Bean.
out there, and he's coming after you.
Who cares about Killer Bean?
We need to consolidate all of our warehouses.
What did they say? What did they say? What did they say? Remember Factorial? Remember Factorial? Remember Factorial when they said we need to consolidate all of our warehouses? And you were all like, oh, this guy's not doing anything. He's talking about consolidating warehouses and stuff. He's not even playing the game and like making stuff. Guess what the Killer Bean? Guess what Cappuccino said? Cappuccino, successful business owner, owner of a conglomerate, underground crime syndicate. He also thinks you should consolidate all of your warehouses to follow Kanban as espoused by Toyota. Go read the Phoenix Project.
Consolidate all of our warehouses. There's too many targets for him to
Uncultured
attack.
swine.
Move all our inventory to the central warehouse on Main Street. I want you.
This guy's actually playing Factorio and he's thinking how to minimize his production line complexity. He's trying to centralize his production facility.
To protect that place.
What about Killer Bean? What do you want me to do?
Killer Bean.
Oh, nothing. Just send him a box of chocolates and tell him thanks for the memories. You idiot.
Why even
What
ask?
do you think you should do? Kill him.
I actually
Any way
agree.
you can by any means.
There's some things that are very obvious, right? You should never ask what to do in certain situations, right? You spill a cup of water, what do? Do you turn to your spouse and say, honey, what do I do? No, you get a paper towel. Killer Bean kills your nephew, what do? Well, gotta make a movie, gotta go kill Killer Bean. Killer
Put
Bean
him
turns into the Killer
In the
Bean.
ground.
In the ground!
I'll need more beans. Professional beans.
I love that line because there's a wordplay there, right? Put them in the ground. You put a bean in the ground, it grows into a beanstalk to produce more beans. Then he says right after, I'll need more beans. This actually, this is a literary masterpiece. You just don't know it yet.
Put it on my credit card, okay?
Credit card.
Do it.
Yes, sir.
It is weird to think about that they have credit cards.
Make
It's just a
sure you
normal
find
society.
out who signed him. There will be hell to pay.
Time to continue the meeting.
Hello.
Hey, Harry. It's Detective Cromwell.
Hey, Harry.
Cromwell.
Hey, did you get the package I sent you?
Yeah, it's pretty wild stuff.
Our crime lab is getting nowhere with this. What do you make of it?
Well, the easy one is the tire tread sample. I tested the residue you sent, and the tires are made from silicon steel fiber alloy. It's only used on high-performance cars. It's not unique, but it's hard to come by.
What about the gold bullets?
Now that. In my 15 years with Special Forces, I've never seen gold used in any weapon. But for practical purposes, gold is a very soft metal. So the bullets expand and deform on high impact. They make little holes on the way in and big holes on the way out. And they are much harder to match to ballistic signatures. That makes them relatively untraceable.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense if the bullet casings have his name on it. And he left those everywhere.
Yeah, Killer Bean. Yeah, I don't get that. He must be one sick bean, like he wanted to be found out.
Yeah, or he's bragging. Or just plain careless. As Killer Bean has to be working for someone to get that kind of financial backing. You think he's a gun for hire?
Or he could be a vigilante. That's the word on the street.
Either way, one thing's for sure. He has his eyes set on Cappuccino.
Well, then you both have something in common.
Yeah, man, we're friends, dude. Come on.
And if that's true...
The facial animation is perfect too, because he looked like he was reminiscing about the time his dog like came home and was like full of mud. Like his eyebrows had that like, you know, very nice homely look, and then he goes right into, I have a hunch where Killer Bean will show up next.
I have a hunch.
I have a
Killer Bean
hunch.
will show
It's
up
Killer
next. Hey, I gotta go. See you,
I gotta
Harry.
Later.
Time to go to Costco. Chat, I'm losing my mind. This is impossible. I can't get it inside the hole. What do I do? How do I get inside the hole, man? How do I get inside the hole, man? Come on, man! Killer Bean in your area.
Dramatic entrance. Dramatic entrance.
Why is he doing a dramatic entrance? Oh.
Well, that pretty much frees up my day.
They're all gone. Killer Bean, they're onto you. Run. It has to go in this tiny hole. It's not going inside. Oh! Sniper! Oh my god. What's his name again? Is Jim Bean or something? If I really hope that the game is like even just a fraction as entertaining as this is, right? Even if the game is just a basic shooter, I think it'd be just fun as like a for fun type of deal. I really hope it works. I haven't seen anything about it yet. Oh no, he has the thermal scope. Watch out, Killer Bean! You can't hit this guy. This guy would have won the Olympics if he wasn't busy with his day job. You can't hit him. Oh my god, the walking sound was a generic Half-Life walking sound. What is that? It's in! Dynamo.
Time for some breakfast.
What? Shadow Bean, you were too late. So it wasn't even for him.
Howdy. What'll it be?
Tequila, tonic.
Breakfast, he says.
Turn up the TV. Detective Cromwell, concerning possible suspects, rumors have surfaced that there is a vigilante bean in town who is hunting down Cappuccino.
There is no evidence for your vigilante theory. As far as I'm concerned, the suspect or suspects involved in these homicides are no friends of the police. We will do what is necessary to bring them to justice. Thank you.
Well, so
I don't think.
Technically, vigilantes are never the friend of the police, right? You don't want your average person. I'm not getting into it.
So, I'll have another. And you can turn that crap off now.
What the hell's going on here? They're already gone. This is madness. That's the Killer Bean. Okay, like, if Killer Bean gets arrested here, it's like, what'd you expect, man? All you did was go next door. He literally went across the street to his parked car to go have some, like, alcohol in the middle of the day. And what's crazy, by the way, gunfight is going on across the street from the bar. I don't think that bar is soundproof, right? The bar owner must have heard everything going down. And he's like, oh, just another day at the, just another day on the road. And just doesn't do anything. He just doesn't care. That guy's hard. He's the hardest dude around. He's the hardest being around. The bartender. Pretty accurate, too. The gun away, put the badge away. Have a conversation, that's right. Pen is mightier than the sword that shoots bullets. By the way, what's weird is that I wonder if you would even recognize him, right? Because the beans are only they're only distinguishable by their armaments, by their skin, right? Literally by, like, the accessories and stuff. If you don't have cash shop stuff, you're like an average bean.
What can I get you?
I'll have what he's having.
You want gin and tonic in the middle of the day, sir? Yeah, sure. What's a gin and tonic? Get in!
This is a rough part of town. You always sit with your back to the entrance?
Ain't afraid, officer. He is the rough part of
Doesn't matter who
town.
comes in. Isn't it against police regulation to be drinking during the day?
Damn, he's
I'm a
already knowing them.
detective. Our regulations are a little different. How'd you know I was with the police?
You know, you're much uglier in person.
Damn.
My name is Detective Cromwell, and you are...
Jack.
Well, Jack, I guess you heard what happened this morning over at the warehouse on Baker Street.
Yeah, I know about that.
Really? Tell me what you know.
Why don't we cut to the chase? Why don't you tell me what you know?
Oh, I know a lot. I know the Baker Street warehouse.
it's lopsided.
is owned by Cappuccino. I know someone killed 12 beans in that warehouse last night. I know the killer drove a fancy car and has fancy guns. I know that the warehouse across the street with the big hole in the window also belongs to Cappuccino. I see this fancy car parked in front, and well, you don't look like you walked here. So my guess is, this belongs to you.
Sorry, officer. I
Well,
actually
it
took
looks
an
like
e-bike.
You figured it all out. Good job.
Oh, it's all wonky.
Another.
It was easy. You were just reckless.
Don't you ever say that ever again to Killer Bean.
The way I see it, you're the one who's being reckless. You come out here looking for me by yourself. You didn't bring anyone to back you up. That's reckless.
What the fuck is the shape I'm supposed to make with this? It doesn't look good.
Here's my backup.
Damn. And Killer Bean pulls down his pants and he's like, here's my backup.
That's a nice gun. Want to see mine?
Damn. I'm a
can I
pushy.
see it if you have it against the side of my head?
Killer Bean, I'm a pushy. Please, don't kill me, please. I'm shitting my pants here. Killer Bean.
Not bad, but mine's bigger.
Two dudes in the locker room. If you have a two, like, okay, if you had two cocks, right, and then you say like, oh yeah, if you combine them, it's like 12 inches, honey. Like, no, it doesn't matter. You can only use one at a time. It doesn't just all of a sudden get like twice as long. You can't just stack them on top. It's not like a Lego.
Why are you after Cappuccino?
That's for
Please
me to
don't shoot
know and you not to know.
Well, I know I can't have a crazy vigilante running around shooting up beans. But you're no
Fuck is that?
vigilante, are you?
B-22.
Seems like there are beans who've invested in you. And I'm sure they're not happy with the press you're getting. This is where I can help.
Yeah, what the fuck is D? I don't have a D on this paper. It only goes on the C. Oh, there's D, sorry.
Help you.
I don't need help.
It's Octagon.
Yeah, you see, I'm bound by the law. I've been working this Cappuccino case for over 3 years.
3 years? That's
Every
nothing.
time we think we have something on him, his lawyers get in the way and get him out.
You know what's crazy? Apparently the things that they had to do to book the Mafia on like legal charges was very difficult. Because the Mafia was very clean with their stuff.
I wish I was like you. I wish I could just walk up to him and shoot him.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
too bad, because I know where Central Warehouse is. Not these abandoned warehouses like that one out there. Why don't you pay him a visit?
You got the wrong bean. I'm not just some hired gun.
Who says I'm hiring you? You already have a boss, don't you? I bet he doesn't really like all that attention that you're getting from the media. I can make that go away. I control the evidence, and the evidence says it could have been some rival gang that killed all the Cappuccino's beans last night, or it could be you.
Corruption.
And I have a lot of evidence that says that.
Stop crime, you must be
Are you
crime.
gonna take me in?
I can take you down.
He already tried and you already failed.
I would enjoy that.
This feels like a porn parody. Like every single line, it sounds like a porn parody. As the two beings lock eyes, gripping their guns, and he says, "I can take you down." Killer Bean, gripping his gun, says, "Oh, I'd love that."
Freeze! Get out of my bar, you punks! I know how to use this.
That's so stupid. Like they're gonna listen to you. This is the guy in Resident Evil, right? Who like gives you your first gun when you get to the bar or something, and he like dies after. Like, yeah, this is exactly why he died, because he thought that he was stronger than he actually was.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa.
Put down your gun.
I don't trust any of you. You drop your guns, both of you.
Sorry, Grandpa. Doesn't work like that.
This is a much more entertaining crafting strip compared to what it was before, where I had to keep on talking and talking and talking. What's sad is that we're already halfway through the movie, so within like half an hour, I have to go back and try to regale you with very boring programming stories, of which I have many. But still. Northeast.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly lower my gun. And I'm gonna go.
What the fuck is northeast? How do I know what direction is northeast? It's a piece of metal. How do I know what direction is northeast? Oh no.
Oh, alright. This will be real easy. See? This is easy. Killer Bean, remember what I said. We can help each other.
Just help yourself out the door.
Also, I can't tell if they cut it wrong, but there's no fold part. There's no bend. There's a bend on one side, but not the back side. So I don't know if I'm actually able to like bend this. This might be bad. Wait, I'm sorry. So the cop left, so he's allowed to like stay? He has to go too. Get out of here, man. It's a business.
This is for the drinks. Mine and his.
Yo!
Now, you mind if I go to the bathroom before I go?
Be quick. Your life depends on it.
So dramatic.
I'm gonna shit my brains out in there. You have another 10 or no? I can bend it. Good, perfect. Perfecto. Why was that like Resident Evil 4 music?
Sorry, it was a double flusher.
I have double flushers every day. My shits come out like a torpedo, like a rock. I talk to everybody and they go, dude, how can you like take such a massive shit? You have to flush twice and use that much paper? It's like, yeah. What are your shits? Like pebbles? Dude, mine curls up the side of the toilet bowl. I'm sorry. Don't say sorry because it's a double flusher. That's the average state. I eat 3,000 calories a day and I'm only slightly fat. It's gotta go somewhere. It has to go up my asshole.
But you only flushed once.
That's so good. Whatever. Oh man, I'm gonna have to unclog it again.
Hey,
forehead, though.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who is Shadow Bean?
The fuck is Shadow Bean?
You're in way over your head.
Who is Shadow Bean?
You don't have to yell. I'm
Shadow Moses!
right next to you.
Answer me. Are there two of yous?
You're not gonna shoot me if you need the answers. Besides, I can't.
This is a concentric ring, and I don't know which one to bend. See if I can show you. Focus. There's 3 rings on it. And I know it's not the very outer ring, but between the 2 inner rings, I don't know which one to like bend. This is now getting very, very scary.
Answer you anyway. So, I'll have to do this instead.
Oh! Nice, that's good.
It's a good idea for you to stay down.
I'm the killer bean for a reason. I kill beans.
Later.
Oh, you're not as dumb as you look.
Shadow Moses. Looking kind of nice. Getting there. Aw, son of a bitch. Aw.
Harry, it's Cromwell.
Hey.
My hunch was right. Killer Bean hit Cappuccino's warehouse on the east side. In fact,
I have to do these ones first, not the coins.
Whoa, how did that go?
Yeah, not as well as I would have liked.
I have a theory. The person Cromwell is calling is the guy who hired Killer Bean to give Cromwell a sense of purpose in life. Because he knew that his best friend Cromwell was having a bad time, so he hired Killer Bean to give him something to do before he retires from the force for minor misconduct.
Hey, listen, I got some new info. I found a note in front of Cappuccino's warehouse. It said, Shadow Bean, you are too late. Does that mean anything to you?
To you?
Harry, you
Does
still
it mean
there?
anything to you?
I didn't know they were still in operation.
Who?
The Shadow Beans.
Shadow Beans? How many of them are there?
They're highly trained operatives of an organization called the Shadow Agency.
Shadow Agency? What are they, a government agency? Why haven't I heard of them?
I think they were a private organization. There are some things the government does that are not meant to be known. Their collaboration with the Shadow Agency was one of them. When diplomatic and military tactics failed, our government hired the Shadow Agency to eliminate national security threats. It was more cost-effective than training and maintaining our own elite assassins. And the Shadow Beans were better than anything we had.
Great. But why here? What are the Shadow Beans doing in Beantown?
And how does he know about it?
Possibly want with Cappuccino?
I don't know. I thought the Shadow Agency was disbanded. I know our government stopped using them nearly a decade ago. I haven't heard of them since.
So do you think this Killer Bean is a Shadow Bean operative?
It sounds like he's certainly good enough to be.
Well, what do you think I should do to stop him?
I don't even know if you can stop him.
You can't.
But you can
He's a Shadow
start by
Bean.
putting all your cops on double duty.
Right.
Okay, new plot. New plot theory, because he said double duty. I think he's a government contractor trying to make as much money from the contract before it ends. So he's doing all of this to get overtime.
This is the place. Dramatic entrance.
Why does he keep saying
Dave,
dramatic
I
entrance?
hate
What
this job.
what now?
It's so freaking boring. All we do is sit around and drink beer.
Are you kidding? This is my dream job.
Hey,
Good
we're not
job.
supposed to be just sitting around drinking beer. Remember what Vegas said?
Is that-
He said we got to move all those crates by morning.
Is that the guy from
If cops
The
find this
Simpsons
stuff,
in like
we are
Moe's bar?
screwed.
Where are we supposed to move them?
I don't know. I didn't really listen to that part.
Hey, give me another beer.
Oh, here, have mine. I shouldn't drink anymore.
Ew.
have a really bad cold.
All right.
Oh, but now he's gonna get a cold.
Wait, is this a low-carb beer? Hey, speaking of beer, did you beans hear what happened at the party last night? Some dude went in there and killed everyone. He even killed Cappuccino's nephew.
Jeez. Who was this bean that killed everyone? Is he someone I should be worried about?
Nah, he's probably just some crazy lunatic running around with lots of guns. You know, that's the problem with this country. Too many crazy lunatics with guns. Ain't that right, baby?
That's so good. That's so
Lunatics aren't the
that's
problem.
perfect.
The real problem is the guns. What this country needs is some serious gun control. I mean, we need to take away all the guns, all of them, and just get rid of them.
Do we skip this? It's like getting way too topical.
My gun.
Not my gun. Oh no! It's the killer bean! God, the soundtrack is so good too. My God. It's actually amazing.
Bean, you dropped into the wrong place.
You can't even touch them, dude. It's like seafood. This is the famous scene. This is it. Oh, it's so stupid. And obviously, so every single gun fu movie, right? John Wick 1, Matrix and stuff. You see how the bean, so the bean on the left side walks up, points the gun at the killer bean, right? Killer Bean's just there chilling. But he didn't have to come that close to point the gun at him. He could have been like far away and blasted him, and then Killer Bean would have died. But it's for the sake of gun fu. Gun fu is not about, you know, fighting efficiently. Gun fu is about how cool would it be if this dude walked up and threatened the main character with a gun.
Looks like what we got here is a standoff.
Really?
Over there!
Ah, shit, boys. Everybody's dead.
Take cover!
Take cover!
Engage from
Behind! Oh no, he's calling the boss. They're gonna send a shadow beam.
Hello.
Hey, we're being attacked. I think it's Killer Bean.
How do you know?
Well, he's killing everyone.
We're sending the mercenaries. Just hold tight.
He's killing everyone! The guy's named Killer Bean, right? That has to be him.
Keep firing! Don't let up! Grenade!
Grenade! Oh no! Oh, what a combo! That was a sick combo. In real life, he'd be bean chunks. It's Vagine in a tank. Holy shit, in a tank. Look at that. That's a beautiful base. That's nice. It also says to me that I fucked up. So this base is so nice because if you look at the base, it's got a nice square shape to it. It doesn't have like one side being longer. The problem is that this one has one side that's longer. It's not gonna fit. I fucked up. Oh. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. They have a very capable tank. They're able to just blast them right here, okay? The bullets of a tank can't hurt itself. But they decide to walk out the back. It's like in Halo. When you see the alien dudes like drop out of the of the flying ships and they drop down to fight you. I always wondered why didn't they just stay in the ship to like shoot you? Like, well, why'd they have to drop down? For the sake of gameplay / movie play / gun fu. But still. If I was a bean tactician, I would have had this locked down. I'm just saying. Bean, mean, bean.
I can see we came to the right place.
Right place.
Short work of these beans.
Right place, right time.
Don't expect the same fight from us. My squad has been with me through hell. I hand-selected them myself from the academy 10 years ago. All of them graduated with top honors. I led these beans through 3 tours of duty, accumulating a total of 15 medals of honor, 11 Purple Hearts. Sure, we lost a few good beans. But you should see what we did to the other bloke.
Focus.
Well, then we went into business for ourselves. Escort detail for high-level dignitaries. Hostage extraction, corporate assassinations, preemptive surgical strikes. Or just plain search and destroy.
I love how they also give the backstory.
We even robbed a few federal banks when business was slow. So this little shindig we got here, it's nothing. It's just
it's nothing. It's just a walk in the park, mate. Bloke. You afraid of us now?
Are you going to say something or what?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I must have totally zoned out on you.
That's me in meetings. I'm not even kidding you. This entire week, ever since I started work, in like meetings, they go into like long diatribes about that code. And they go into like asking questions about like, should we do it like this or like that? And I say my piece at the beginning, and then for the next like 5 minutes as they go on and on and on, especially our like product guy, he goes on and on and on, which I don't mind because it's like a product thing, right? But at the same time, it's like I don't have the patience, like the mind control to like do this. So I listen to them, and then it just goes on and on for like 10 minutes. My eyes glaze over, and then he says, "Oh, so what did you do?" For like a stand-up thing, and I'm like, what?
Whoa, my eyes are starting to water. Whew.
Woo!
Sorry.
Kind of boring, man.
Let's make one thing clear. Last night was a party. Tonight, I get to work.
Damn! Oh, he blocked the bullet with the butt of his gun. Oh, that's sick. Oh no. Crack team. A-Team. A crack team sent in 1981 or something. This guy has like dualies like bound to mouse wheel in like CS. What the fuck? That's a modded server weapon. Oh. On the roller. If they don't make the Killer Bean movie like a Red Faction game with a bunch of like just cause physics stuff, like a roller thing here, or like, you know, just like bouncing off walls, I think they're gonna miss the mark. But if they do, it's gonna be the best game ever. I just want to point out here, I feel like they did that scene to show off how nice their reflection the like renderer is, because look, it looks so good for the time. Oh shit, there's a tank! What, dude? How many people have modded weapons here? I want to point out how stupid that was. It means that the scope on his tank is like useless. It's more of a detriment. Holy shit, he dodged everything. That final spin was so useless. Oh!
Decaffeinated.
I can't believe he said that. Oh shit, it's Shadow Mose. I mean Shadow, the Shadow Beam. Are they actually all based off of coffee? So it's like a dark roast or like a medium roast type of thing? I bent the wrong pins. God damn it. I was supposed to bend those ones. Fuck. No!
Ah, well.
Killer Bee!
Worth a try.
Killer Bee,
This is
no!
not a good idea. We should kill him now.
Patience, Vegan. I need answers. I need answers from him.
Why did you kill my nephew? I know who he's modeled after now. The Sopranos.
He's awake.
Like the voice acting. It's exactly the same tone. Look what they done to my boy.
So, this is a great killer bean.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You attack my warehouses. You kill
my nephew.
my beans. What do you want from me?
My guns would be nice. Better enjoy it while it lasts, tough guy.
Tough words from a bean who is helpless.
Oh. No, you did not.
Oh no, you didn't.
Okay, well, maybe you did.
What do you want, Killer Bean? Who are you working for?
What, you expect me to just blurt it all out?
My nephew was at the Baker Street warehouse when you attacked it, okay? I think you owe me an explanation.
Your nephew? Oh, your nephew.
He was such a good boy. He wanted to be a DJ at some big nightclub. I told him, someday I'll buy you your own nightclub, as long as you sell my drugs there. The profit sharing we never agreed on. But you know, he was such a sweet kid.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember him. He was the one playing the music.
You always loved his music.
He's dead now.
Oh. Kill this bean. He's wasting my time.
It's about time.
How does it feel to be killed by your own gun?
Funny. I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh! This was all his plan.
Are we done playing games for today?
Finally.
So does he just leave the warehouse? Why is Cornwell not doing anything?
Dispatch.
This is Cromwell.
Roger, Detective Cromwell.
I need backup. I'm at 43rd and Main Street.
Right away, sir.
There's no rush. I got time. Cromwell out.
How dare you? How dare you come onto my property looking to kill me? Who do you think you are?
Killer bee.
Hate to burst your bubble, Cappuccino, but I'm not here to kill you.
What?
What?
I'm here to kill him.
What? Why?
You just got in my way.
Oh no.
I don't understand.
Why kill him?
You want to kill him?
Well, because he's a
Not
part
me.
of the Shadow Bean.
What the hell is going on? Just shoot him already.
It's complicated. Why don't you just beat it?
No. I'm quite interested to knowing why.
Fine. You want to die too? Believe me, it's no trouble at all.
Actually, I think that my estimated taxes are due soon. I like to stay on top of that stuff.
So true. So true. He's thinking about society, right? He wants to make sure that society, public
By the way,
services are like being
Megan?
funded.
You're fired!
Oh! I just want you to look at his pants too, by the way. I want you to look in between his like legs.
You're fired!
Look. Frame by frame. You will see skin. You'll see Bean. Look, ass crack. Look at this. His pants are ripped at the last second and you saw ass crack there. Look at that. Hidden detail. He shit his pants. You're a nasty piece of work, aren't you? Vagine.
It's about time they sent someone with some talent after me.
Nothing but the best for you, Dark Bean.
Oh!
Yeah. I guess they finally learned it's gonna take the best.
He's the Dark
What
Bean.
the hell is going on?
You were one of the Shadow Agency's top beans. I used to look up to you.
Oh.
Now I have to kill you. Why did you betray us, Dark Bean?
I didn't betray anyone. The Shadow Agency betrayed me.
What? You're the one who destroyed our database and stole years of intelligence work. How could you do that? And how
Nice.
could you go from
Very
policing
wonky.
the world to running guns for this 2-bit gangster?
Why did you join the Shadow Agency, Killer Bean?
To get rid of the trash in this world. One bullet
Damn.
at a time.
Yeah, we all joined for the same reason. But when I joined the Shadow Agency 12 years ago, it was more clear-cut. Our job was to neutralize threats, while the politicians were paralyzed in diplomatic bullshit.
That's just the way I like it.
Times have changed. The agency was always privately controlled, but originally we always worked with the government to protect our citizens. Then it all changed. I'm not sure what caused the shift, but now we're just guns for hire, providing services to the highest bidder. Anyone with the right amount of money can buy the talents of the Shadow Beans. On one mission, I was asked to protect some rich dictator. On another, I assassinated an opposing leader. It didn't matter what we did. The Shadow Agency always convinced us that what we did was for the right reasons.
This is like like no joke. This is the plot of every single movie of this type. There's no difference, right? The only time I've seen this twist ever make any like actually was good was maybe Metal Gear Solid at best. That was the only time when I was like, holy shit, like that's good. Otherwise, it's the same motif. It's like the hero's journey, but like for like crime. It's the same thing, and same with like, you know, secret shadowy organizations. And also, when does the dude who was eating the bean curds come in?
But before I left, they had me deliver weapons to the very group of beans I had spent several years trying to take down. That was it for me.
He churned.
Do you expect me to believe any of this? All I know is that you breached the agency's security and stole years of intelligence work.
Years.
I didn't
How dare you
steal
break the
anything.
rules?
All the information I took was mine. I wasn't about to give up 12 years of sweat and blood. I needed it to continue my work.
And exactly how does serving Cappuccino continue your work?
Cappuccino is a major player in the weapons market. Posing as his lackey puts me on the inside. I can find out who wants what, who sells what, and where the big threats are. But unlike at the Shadow Agency, I can finally kill the beings who deserve to be killed.
Oh. His power has corrupted
a few
him.
more minutes of life with that story, Dark Bean. But you can't out-talk my trigger finger.
It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. This is probably your last mission. If I don't kill you, the Shadow Agency will.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm one of their best shadow beings. Why would they want me dead?
I make the best coffee.
Knows I can expose them. Any agent that comes in contact with me is compromised. And from what I've been hearing, you've been a liability to the agency since the day you started. Seeing the mess you made last night confirms that the Shadow Agency has a hard time controlling you. They must know you joined for the same reasons I did. They know it's only a matter of time before you find out the truth about them. And if they can't control you now, how will they control you when you do find out?
Not that the story is like bad or anything, but like there's definitely a point where it's like the exposition, because like this is like the exposition moment, right? It's like they needed 5 minutes to do the rest of the lore. And it's not that it's like the worst lore ever. It's like passable, right? But like I feel like most people who watch Killer Bean are in it for the bean jokes, the like decaf, the like, you know, double flush, and then the really cool breakdance, like, you know what I mean? Like no one's really here for like this. This is what you go to, like, even in John Wick, you know what I mean? To be fair, 6 years ago and John Wick are two different things. But I think John Wick showed the ability to give that kind of storytelling in the form of like an implicit understanding versus an explicit exposition.
It's smarter for them to defuse you now before you become a bigger problem.
If they wanted me dead, then why even send me on this mission?
To kill you.
You said it yourself. You're one of their best.
To kill us both.
They tried to kill me before. They sent shadow beams after me twice. They both failed. Think about it, Killer Bean. They want us both dead, and we're hard to kill. Regardless of the outcome of this mission, the agency gets what they want. Because one of us will be eliminated.
No, you're lying. I'm not gonna believe you. I won't believe a word you say.
Oh! Killer Bean. You fool. He was the only friend that you could have had. The only person who understood your sacrifices. Oh! It dies of cringe. When is the dies of cringe emote? What does it even look like anymore? I actually don't know anymore. Dies of cringe. That was it, right? Wasn't that it? Or is that a different bean? Is that a different bean? I feel like that's a different bean who like died of cringe. How many beans die in this movie? No, that wasn't it. It was the wrong angle. The dies of cringe bean dies sideways, whereas this bean dies backwards. He has like an off-screen death. It's not the same.
I had to take the shot. I would have done more with my life than you ever will. Doesn't matter now.
You're fucking useless.
We're both dead beans.
Oh, it was too tight. I bent it way too tight. Oh shit. Half-Life 2 walking noises.
Dispatch.
This is Cromwell. Where's my backup?
6 squad cars ETA in 3 minutes, 2 special assault units in 5.
Give me more.
How many, sir?
everyone.
The whole fucking squad if we have to. This guy's a sicko. We're gonna need the whole fucking squad for this one.
Yes?
Oh my god! The plot twist.
Yes, I am here.
Oh!
And who is the target?
Killer Bean, huh? Okay, I'll kill him.
No, no problem at all. I've always wanted to meet him.
Aw man, Chad, I bent
I'll call
it.
you when
Fuck,
the
I
job
bent it
is
the wrong
done.
way. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I'm going to kill the Killer Bean. Oh my god. And this is when he realizes he's been played all along. The system used him and chewed him out. This is such a... What a movie. What a fucking movie. I've always wondered why movies use these like B shots, right? I noticed that these B shots are very, very interesting because it feels like your B shot standard of like just a random visual with some background music to instill emotion, right? But I feel like doing it the Lighthouse style, where you have this where you had the storytelling done visually, would have been a lot better comparatively. I know I'm critiquing this like it's like an art house film, but...
Drop your
Killer
guns!
Bean.
Put him down now!
It's not gonna end like this.
Drop your guns!
Oh, I see why they told me to wait till the very end to lock this one in. Oh, fuck. Son of a gun. Not to undo this now.
Whoa, 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 easy. Hold your fire.
Calm down. This is my bean.
Finally brought some backup, huh?
Yeah. Does this satisfy your ego?
What do you want, Cromwell? Coming to see if I did your dirty work? Well, he's right over there.
Yeah, he's dead all right. But you didn't kill him. He did.
What does it matter? You got the results you wanted. Now just step aside and let me by.
Let you by? You're the key to this whole mess. If I let you go, I'll never find out about the Shadow Agency or the Shadow Beans.
Cromwell, it's bigger than you!
Why not? You are a Shadow Bean, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Cromwell, it's bigger than you. It's bigger than me.
They're after you, aren't they?
Fuck, how do
Don't shoot.
I
Hold your
undo this?
fire.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, Jesus, that was a really close to being a disaster.
If you tell me what I need to know, I can protect you.
You think the police can protect against the Shadow
I
Agency?
doubt that.
You can't do that.
I can at least give you a place to stay tonight. Let me help you, Killer Bean.
There is nothing you can do that will help me.
so dramatically emotional for no reason. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh god, this is gonna be hard as shit. Don't do it, Killer Bean. Yes. We need a sequel, Killer Bean. We need to we need to know what happened on Shadow the Shadow Island. The Shadow Bean.
But I do need a quiet place to think.
Chad, I don't know how to make this. This is impossible. This piece right here is really the killer piece. This is the killer craft.
Not exactly what I had in mind, but this will do.
Want a place to think?
Make
I got you,
yourself
buddy.
at home. This will keep you safe for the night. Hell,
No,
it'll
it
probably keep
won't.
us safe too.
I don't plan on staying long.
I'll be back in the morning. We have a lot to talk about.
You know, I realized maybe ending things is just really hard.
Who
Maybe
were
getting like a
these
solid
guys?
ending is just tough.
I like to know where to get guns like this.
Hey, don't touch that stuff. You know better than that. You
Oh, never
contaminate
mind.
the evidence.
It's coming back to funny mode.
I
It's
don't
good.
think we're gonna have a shortage of evidence here.
I don't think we're gonna have a shortage of evidence here. Son of a gun. Hey, who's this guy?
Whoa, hold it. This is a crime scene. No one is allowed on the premises.
Yeah, nobody ought to know Egg Foo Young here.
Jesus Christ!
Where is Killer Bean? Killer Bean? We put his ass in the slammer.
Wait. Who are you?
I'm here for the Egg Foo Young.
Let me put it in a language you can understand. Oh, so sorry. No charm in here. You deliver. Wrong place.
Holy fuck! Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, Jeff, man, like, cause like, you know what I mean? Like, this is what we grow up with, okay? This is exactly what happens to us, right? But like, damn, it's pretty bold to put that in your movie, Jeff. It's pretty bold, man. I know this is 6 years ago, but like Gran Torino, you know what I mean?
This.
Oh!
Get your hands in the air. Put them up now.
I'm going to chow you down. You silly little bean. I'm going to flick the bean now.
Now put your hands on your head. Drop to your knees.
Nat, this build is going poorly. The thing is bent. Oh, fuck. By the way, that bean will never walk ever again. That bean will never have memory ever again. They won't even know the names of their, like, you know, of their loved ones to call for, like, help. It's over for that bean. That guy has a permanent,
Commander,
like, brain damage.
Thanks for your help. I'm turning in for the night, and I'll be back in the morning.
Right, sir. We'll be here when you get back.
Excellent.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What do we got here?
Just some punk bean we caught assaulting an officer.
Well, he sure picked the wrong night to do that. Take him in.
idiots! You can't put 2 and 2. Oh, it's all fucked up, Chad. Look at it. It's all fucked up. It's all the shape's all fucked up now. Oh fuck! It's so hard to do this shit. Oh, he's dead.
You were never able to stop him.
For he is the Shadow Beam.
Hold it! Another move, and we drop you.
Oh!
Take him out!
Killer Bean's like, oh shit, he's here. The Shadow Beam.
It is a fascinating movie when you think about it, because, like, especially the idea of gun fu, right? Like, before, say, The Matrix and like, John Wick and stuff, it was very hard to sell the concept of, like, gun fu. Even though it had been the mainstay of, like, Hong Kong cinema for at least, like, a decade or two by then.
It was already really good.
Surprisingly took a long time to like, convince people, like, hey, this is a really good, like type of combat genre style. It's very fun. Because the way to sell gun fu, you kind of had to do this very early on.
I fixed it. Somewhat. Not really. It's still messed up. Oh well.
Time to kill you, Killer Bean. Wait, what? Is he gonna give up to you?
Very nice guns.
It's so... Oh man, the pacing at this point slows down a lot too. Oh, he wants a fair duel. Huh? Oh, not just a fair duel. He wants to free him.
Are you sure you want to do that?
You need them more than I do.
I have the power of Kung Fu.
So you're the bean they sent to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
I am a Jet Bean, assassin from the East.
Every single movie at the time had this too, because like there's a lot of this like mysticism with the East. Because, like, you know, dudes will look at people like me. Like, people will look at dudes like me and then go like, oh, yeah, like, you know some shit. And it's like, my brother in Christ, I just had, like, 2 pizza pockets. I don't know anything. Like, this is, I'm not that cool. You know what I mean? But it really was a whole flavor of, like, genre at the moment. Even John Wick 2 kind of had bits of it, but it was done in a very, very, like, respectful like way to sort of show like the history of the cinema as it went through and like, you know, the origins of that style of like, you know, like action movie, sort of like thriller, like, you know, very, very Asian style.
I completed my mission. Why do they want me dead?
They don't tell me why.
They don't tell me why.
I don't ask.
They decided to kill me the moment they sent me on this mission, didn't they? That's what Darkbeam told me. The agency knew that once I found out the truth about them, they couldn't trust me.
But you should have believed in Darkbeam instead of killing him.
Save your breath, Killer Bean. You're going to need it.
Don't you know what the Shadow Agency is? Don't you realize how they're using us?
I can see you've been brainwashed by Darkbeam. He was a fool. No one Shadow Beam can threaten the agency.
But that's it. That's exactly it, dude.
But I'm no Shadow Bean.
He's a Killer Bean. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh! He ragdolled. That was a really smooth ragdoll into animation. Actually, it was a very very smooth cut. Because look, ragdoll kind of physics thing, right? Down and then right into animation, pulls up again. But the ragdoll it's like a physics simulation, but it's like guided in a way.
I certainly hope you trained harder than that.
Hey man, this is just the first movie. Go on. It's the Iron Fist style. that was the coolest part of the Matrix, when he was learning all that stuff and he like downloaded it and he was like, I know Kung Fu. And it was like really cool. It was a really cool scene. Put the guns down. You don't need them. They may have infinite bullets for some reason, but what you need are your fists. Oh!
Well, at least you're in the fighting mood now.
Now? Oh! Killer Bean, look out! Did I break the middle of it? You have to commend them for making a movie like this, putting it out for like free, and making like a buttload of money from like ad revenue. It was kind of genius, right? Because I don't think the landscape of movies for like kids that like had this level of action was anywhere near as like good. Because as a child, this is entertaining, right? But as an adult, it's like, you know, it's very whatever. But I can see this being very popular if you had nothing else. We talked about it last time too, of how like it's really hard to make like a kids media that like works, that isn't just a poor facsimile of the genre as a whole. Whereas this one is like a really, really good both tribute to the genre as well as a good piece of the genre itself, like an actual good implementation of it. Oh no! Oh no! I'm barred. My arm. Sacrifice the arm to get the gun. Oh! Killer Bean. We're not going to make it out of here. Oh no. You've just unlocked his final form. Now he's gonna show you how to kung fu.
You have been a formidable opponent. I am sorry I have to end this.
Sorry.
I think I fucked up. I don't understand how this works. There's two holes as the inside hole, but I can only reach the outside hole.
Tried that.
The final bullet. That's so stupid.
It's over.
It's over. Oh, it's this one that I have to attach it to. I'm so stupid.
Not for you.
Hey, chat, welcome. What's happening? We're watching some Killer Bee. Because another chat. That was it. That was Dies of Cringe. Chat, that was Dies of Cringe. Look, we found the moment. We found the moment. That's the Dies of Cringe emote. We finally found the moment.
For you.
Why? Who made that emote? Who saw that? Who saw this scene and said this is a good emote? Because it is. Yeah, that's the emote. That's the emote. We found it. Another chat member told us to watch this, so I was like, okay, fine. We're learning so much about how to be a zoomer. How's the game? Game's going good. Game's going good. We're gonna continue making it soon. But today I promised chat as part of a thing that we'd be doing arts and crafts. Plus Killer Bee. I'm into latex? Yes, I am. It's the best way to keep your instruments clean.
Jet Bean, is your mission complete?
Jet Bean.
Jet Bean is dead.
No longer a problem.
Killer Bean.
I learned a lot about the Shadow Agency today. And it's not for me.
Yeah, I guarantee you, the guy on the phone is Cromwell's friend.
Think about what you are doing.
I guarantee you.
Why don't you come in? We can talk things over.
You tried to kill him.
I'm coming in, but it won't be for talking.
Oh, I'm coming in. A lot of these lines really could have doubled in a point parody. A lot of them. Killer Bean in your area.
This will do.
So I want to know the timeline of this, right? Because it makes sense that this is for a kids movie. Why was this so popular? I get it's entertaining, right? It's weirdly entertaining. It's very odd. But why did this movie get so popular compared to the norm? Popular compared to everything else. This is ridiculously popular compared to so many different things, right? And I think at the end, episode 1, what the fuck is that? I think the look at these credits. Get this shit off the screen. Look at the credits. Police Bean 1, Jeff Liu. Restaurant owner. I want to point out here. Restaurant owner. The guy who's you didn't pay your bill. Jeff Liu. Chin Tao. What? But tastes like shit bean curd. Oh, Chin Tao, get him. Is Jeff Liu. Police Bean 3, Jeff Liu. Concept art, Jeff Liu. Wow. Slightly extended Summer Games Fest. This guy has such a skill. His skill is making this. Oh, man. Again, for 6 years ago, right? That's pretty good. Honestly, pretty good quality. I'm glad that we watched it. I think the beginning is way better than the end. The end is very, very... the only good part of the end was the addition of the emotes, I think. Well, not the good part, but it's unfortunate because the exposition, I think, could have been avoided, a lot of it, I think. It was just very, very slow and boring. Which isn't the way... Again, it's not bad. It's just, I feel pacing could have been a lot better by the end. But again, I'm talking about, this is a for fun movie that is getting a for fun game, I'm pretty sure. Holy fuck, this game looks sick. Chat, I want this game so badly. GTA 6.
That's what I call a dramatic entrance.
No, it's GTA 5.5.
There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do.
There's no way they added that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I haven't even watched the full trailer.
Killer Bean.
See, now this might be the best mechanic ever. This is a skill-based move,
Because
right?
I'm good at what I do. Really? Really?
Really good. Catch the grenade. And then he's like a basketball move.
I used to be
love
an
this game.
assassin for the Shadow Agency.
Oh,
An
he killed the
international
grandpa.
organization powerful enough to shape the world. Until they
I can't
lied
wait for
to
this.
me and tried to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency. Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
Oh my god, the shadow beans. They're crazy. I'm so glad. That one move is the best move from Skyrim when you have unarmed and you just like, suplex someone. The suplex is honestly the best move. Resident Evil 4, Skyrim, like more games should have a suplex. It's so stupid. Oh my god, the zombie beans. Oh my god, there's war beans. It's like War Thunder plus Left 4 Dead plus GTA. Plus Metal Gear Solid. Plus Payday.
They made me who I am.
Holy shit, actually Metal Gear Solid. Plus Nier. Automata.
Make them pay for it.
What a silly little movie. And again, I still can't believe that it got so huge, right? I wonder, because I saw bits and pieces of the craze when it was first starting, but I feel like I missed most of the craze. And I missed most of the understanding of why it got so huge. Because I'm so curious, like, how it got so popular. But, I mean, it is very entertaining. So, that was a good movie. We're going to move away from the movie. We're going to turn on the chill soundtrack. Because, wow, so good. The movie starts, no dialogue, no backstory. Just an expertly choreographed dance scene that lasts about 2 minutes. Oh, man, it's so good. It's so stupid. But that was a good movie. Again, it's just unfortunate that I think the beginning, the middle is the best part, and like the back half doesn't hold as like well. But my god, was that entertaining! The VOD is gonna be funny too because it's gonna be pure silence. It's just me moments where I just randomly laugh at something and I stop, and it's just me like just doing nothing the entire time. And there's no way for me to add it in because it's literally copyright. So we'll see how it goes. But now we move on to the actual boring segment. Again, I was going to show you guys like a found footage horror thing, but I think we save that for Spooktober because I want to do kind of like a Halloween scary video night involving that and a couple of other good ones that I don't think any of you have seen, like Marble Hornets. I still hold that Marble Hornets and like stuff is one of the best things out there. When are we playing? Thank goodness you're here. You are the third person now who has mentioned that game. The first two were British, which is understandable. But now you're the third, and you're not British as far as I know. Unless you've been lying to me, in which case I want you to know I don't appreciate that. But yeah, at some point, maybe, I don't know. I was thinking about that game, but it's like there's other games I want to do first, right? So, oi, yeah, you could star in Killer Bean then. That was a good piece of voice acting. But I was thinking about that game, and I was like, yeah, maybe we could. But the problem with that game is that like, it seems like it takes quite a while to like play it through. And you know me and the backlog. We got a lot of games to play, chat. We have a lot of things to do, chat. Kind of hard for me to just pick up and go, right? So we have to be careful here. I mean, we haven't even finished our actual game yet, so kind of hard for me to like start things. It's only 5 hours. Okay. Now I changed everything. Okay, then I think we play it sooner rather than later because that's a lot faster than I thought. I thought it was longer, and also this thing fell off. God damn it. But if it's 5 hours, then that's doable. Yeah, that's like doable for like a one session. When focusing on the main objectives, thank goodness you're here is about 2.5 hours in length. But like, you know what I mean? Like, nobody really focuses on just the main objectives, right? We gotta do the whole thing, right? Okay, we have 2 pieces in. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll add it to the list. It won't be anytime soon, but it will happen at some point, okay? Just hold on, hold steady, and we'll get more games. Again, after September 13th is really when the gaming really picks up again. This guy shaking my head. I want to watch him play games. How come this guy is building bird? Why he build bird but no play game? Well, guess what, chat? You should have voted in the poll to make it so that I don't build a bird today. Because today is a very chill bird day. In honor of Bird Box. Get this in. Poke through, please. I don't want to poke. I don't want to poke my finger out. Shit. There we go. It's in. Oh my god, yes, it's in. Oh, thank goodness, it's in. Oh heck yeah. You can't read rigged votes. You sound just like my mod. I saw my mod recently, actually. She gave me the gacha thing that her and her boyfriend got from Japan. It's no joke, chat. What she got me was an inflatable titty. I'm not even kidding you. And I was like, well, where did you get this? And they were both from, like, in Japan. So I now have basically an inflatable titty, like, stress reliever. It is quite nice to use. It is quite nice. You know, not as good as the real thing, but in a pinch, doable. But now we go on to the boring stuff. And now I regale you with some stories. Honestly, I don't even know how to, like, transition into this, like, moment after having watched Killer Bean. I think Killer Bean by itself was so entertaining to me, at least initially, that going into this feels like a lackluster moment. Like, I kind of just want to end stream at this point. But at the same time, we actually made, like, pretty good progress on the bird, so I don't really want to. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's like that hype is gone. The Killer Bean was really good. And I wonder how that movie, again, like, the popularity of it, it seems like such a niche thing to get really popular. Not to say that it's, like, a bad movie. It's just, I would not have expected it to get as popular as it did. Especially in, like, a world that, you know... I think at least in 2016, like, I don't think it would have, you know, passed muster. But I guess a free movie on YouTube really helps. And this was probably before YouTube's free movie plan now. So on YouTube now, actually, you can actually go watch a bunch of free movies. It's very weird. There's even movies that are free with ads. It's like the Hallmark stuff, or like the Hallmark stuff. And they're low quality, but I guess if you're like a kid with like internet access but nothing else, it works. Which is probably where most of it came from. But then as an adult, I enjoy, you know, the Bean movies. So who really knows? Let's watch Charlie Chaplin. Let's sit here in silence, everyone. Let's watch some Charlie Chaplin, okay? This is a Charlie Chaplin movie. I kid. His movies were actually really good. Did I put it on too early? I think I did. Oh my god, I built the wrong thing. Oh my god, chat, I attached the wrong thing. I wasn't meant to attach this. I was meant to attach a larger ring. Fuck! I made a shitty jar. Where's the comedy? Here, this is the comedy. The comedy is me. Fuck! How do I undo this? Give me a second. Oh fuck. Give me a second. Oh fuck. I was on autopilot. Autopilot. Oh fuck, I was on autopilot. Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're still fine. We're still stable. As long as this outside piece is good, then it's fine. This we can wait for later. You bet that I'm good at building IKEA desks. No joke. I'm awful at it. It's the one thing about IKEA desks. There's something about the instructions. It's like it's not the what I've noticed with like building stuff like IKEA furniture, right? These like pre-built furniture styles, A, I don't like them because the quality, they tend to go to shit pretty quickly. So I tend to like to build like my own stuff. But B, I don't have the patience to sit through something like this for like especially for an IKEA thing, because those things tend to be very, very heavy. The more tired that I am, the less patience that I have in order to like go through the entire process. which isn't necessarily like you know the worst thing ever because most of their furniture is fairly quick. But we, my wife and I had to do like a giant shelf, like the long one with all the squares. That was a killer bean. That was a killer shelf. Took a very long time to do. Very heavy, so I got tired quickly, and it was very repetitive and like mind numbing. It had every hallmark of a bad time. It was the ultimate bad move. And yet that shelf was worth it because it looked so cool, and we used it to split a room into two, and it looks so sick. And now my wife has a very nice shelf, and I'm happy. How do I build this? I flip these upwards like this, okay. And I flip it all the way from the very, very bottom. Gotcha. Because the rim is just there for show. Gotcha. We are rim these. But in general, I mean, I guess in general, I don't really like building stuff like furniture because of the heaviness. The Charlie Chaplin movies have good music. Yeah, but I like this music. It's nice and relaxing. These are nice, relaxing tunes. If anything, we should watch like Buster Keaton or something, right? Or like the Three... Are the Three Stooges now copyright free? I used to love that shit. And I don't know why. Again, Three Stooges, like way before my time. For some reason, my parents, like, they got me like a DVD of the Three Stooges when I was a child, a long time ago. Oh, sorry, give me one second. Okay, I'm back. You know what? If you want to go watch Charlie Chaplin, you do it on your own. You got 2 monitors, right? You have three monitors. You know what? Put me behind the Charlie Chaplin. It is funny that, like, desire to want to watch something with somebody, right? Because that's the whole point of, like, watching stuff like the Killer Bean movie on stream. It's, like, a very different feeling. It's also why, when those streamers were watching anime live on stream, why it was such a major event. It's just that fundamental act of sharing in the moment that I think people really enjoy. That, I mean, obviously it's very hard to sort of, like, you know, make work within our current financial structures, but I think if some company or some group can figure out how to do it in such a way that it preserves rights and actually, you know, is like amenable with like the larger players in like a space, I think we'll end up in a much better place overall in terms of like how much fun we'll like have, even though it is very, very hard to like do. It's too far. But yeah, aside from Charlie Chaplin, I think it's weird. I've seen more of the Three Stooges and Buster Keaton than I have of Charlie Chaplin. Not to say that I haven't seen his stuff. I know who Charlie Chaplin is. I know how influential he is. I've seen all of his best stuff. I think the only one that I haven't seen is the one where he was like basically Hitler. I don't remember why I didn't see it. I don't even know if that was the actual context of the movie. I just know that was one of his best ones because of the speech. Which is, again, one of the few times where he actually spoke. Why did he make a movie about Hitler again? what was the impetus? And why was he Hitler? Like, what was the impetus? Good question. Good question. I still don't know why he made that, actually. I mean, to be fair, it's a bold move, right? Especially if you want to make a movie about, like, you know, fascism and trying to, you know, display and show what happens when it goes that far and trying to display almost like a hopeful wish of the world becoming better. Maybe, you know, it's a good topic. $5 if I break it. You just missed the Killer Bean movie, like the entire thing. You were the one who asked for the Killer Bean movie and you weren't even here. -5 VIP points. And we already broke this like last time, on the first time. We almost broke it again, actually. Something about a mustache. Something about a mustache. Well, don't stream when I'm napping. Well, I don't know when you nap. Chat, I don't know when you guys sleep. How about this? Whoever requests a stream type, you must also give me your social insurance number and your schedule, okay? So if you want me to watch like okay, you chatting, previous chatting, you want me to watch Charlie Chaplin, right? Send me your daily schedule right now. We should watch it again. Wait, why don't we just do that? Wait, that's actually funny. Chat, why don't we just watch it again? Why don't we just watch it again? Why not? Oh, you're actually a genius. Yeah. Yeah, let's just watch it again. Let's just watch it again. At 0.5 speed. Yeah, yeah. We'll like make it last even longer. Okay, do you guys want faster or slower, right? Where is it? There we go. Get this browser tab open. You don't have a social insurance number. Well, I don't know what you Brits use. What do you guys use? Does it make you want to play the game when it comes out? Honestly, the trailer for the game, we saw it after. Just the trailer alone makes me want to play it. The movie makes me want more Killer Bean movie. The game trailer makes me want to play the game. I think the game by itself looks like a fun game to like play. But the movie by itself, it's kind of its own thing. We could go down the episode list too, actually. There's a whole episode list of all the various episodes, like the Killer Bean 2.1, the party and stuff, from 15 years ago. Like we could watch those too. If only is there an official playlist for this? If I subscribe, do I get access to like a secret playlist or? Thank you. 1 million big announcements, fan art celebration. Playlists. Killer Bean animations. Oh my god, chat, there is an entire playlist of these. Let's just go through each and every single one. And then we'll watch the movie again. So we need to watch the baseline animations, then we'll see the rest. Pleasure. When Killer Bean goes to the bad part of town. This is the original stuff from like 15 years ago, or like a long time ago. Well, not this one. Wait, this is the game. This is a game clip! Kinda cool! Like, if you showed me this, right? This alone makes me want to play the game. I don't think the movie made me, like, go, like, oh yeah, like, that's the thing that really... No, I think the gameplay itself is what made me go, I want to play the game. The concept already made me want to play the game. Then the gameplay that it shows, maybe not in this, maybe in their recent trailer, made me go, I want to play this game. You want to sell a game? You show me some gameplay, son. What? KillerBeanMerch.com. Is this a real site? Is this still open, chat? KillerBeanMerch.com. HTTP only site, sure. Etsy Canada. Killer Bean merch from California. We can get a sweatshirt. 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 It's very cool. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. A big group of criminals has been terrorizing the city. They are extremely dangerous and have been attacking innocent civilians. We have located Why is this game trailer? This is from a year ago. This is before the trailer from the Summer Games Fest and stuff. This is like a way earlier cut of the game. It's Killer Bean! I think if I saw this early on, I don't think I would have wanted to like play it. I think the newer trailer did a much better job of showing what the game was about in terms of the core gameplay stuff. That is to say, experience eventually results in something better. Just like for Snow Job. We will get to that too. But today is model building. Now it's looking nice. That now my model is looking really nice. Finally, we can put this bird to rest. What's crazy is that even early on, it seems like they had a good idea of what they wanted to do for the game. Like all the way since like a year ago, right? Because you look at the gameplay here, and you look at the gameplay in in the final trailers that we have now, especially the extended one that we just saw, the gameplay is pretty much 99% the same thing. I would argue that they had the core of the game nailed down, and all they really had to do was like polish it and add story elements about the Shadow Beat. But they focused on the core gameplay, and they were like, yeah, this is a good game. And what's funny is that the Matrix game was kind of like this in many different ways, but also like not too. It was very, very weird. He clipped through the trash can. The camera angle is nuts. Do you think it's like an automatic camera system that like this was the constant camera cuts to different things is insane. This is Killer Bean. Out now. On Steam and Epic Games. I really hope it doesn't go that... Well, it's on Steam now, but I hope it stays on Steam. It doesn't go to Epic Games too. What's weird too, right, is that I wonder if you can die as a Killer Bean. I imagine it's a bit like those superhero games where you never really die, and it's more about how well do you do the task, right? Because this is a game that doesn't strike me as a, you know, try not to die kind of game. Kind of like Elden Ring, or on a much more basic level, something like Lost something. I forget the like name now. It's the ice shooting game. Also, that was step 10. You have to go to step 11. Oh, and one more thing. Wishlist Killer Bean on Steam. Okay, what's the next video? Chat, we're going down history lane here. The Return of Killer Bean.
The return of Killer Bean is made possible
by
Jeff. All of the incredible fans who bought Killer Bean merch. If you would like to support the new Killer Bean series, please visit killerbeanmerch.com, the only official Killer Bean store. And please be careful of fake Killer Bean merch on the internet. This video is...
Do you guys want to search up fake Killer Bean merch afterwards? Wait, there's a Patreon too? Wait, chat, we have to see all this. Hold up. Patreon.com. This member isn't supporting any creators at the moment. Why, Jeff? Why? Why, Jeff? Why do you do this to me? Why? Also, this was in 2020. I guess it makes sense, right? Wait, 2020, that was when COVID hit, right? Yeah.
Also made possible by all of the amazing Killer Bean.
You know what? Members. I guess if you're stuck indoors and there's nothing to do, then you might as well, right? Like, you might as well make a Killer Bean too.
For the new Killer Bean series.
Help me make creative
decisions. And finally, check out Killer Bean Unlocked, the free-to-play mobile game. Thank you, everyone.
We're gonna try this game at some point. We're gonna there's a mobile game segment coming up. I'm gonna add this to the list. Remind me
for your support.
To add this to the list.
And now the return of Killer
Remind
Bean.
me, because I will forget. I need to find D27. Killer Bean returns. You want full screen? All right, I got you. Non-existent chatter. Hi, I'm Killer Bean. Oh, he has a knife now. The Killer Bean doesn't play dirty. He's about dramatic entrances. He's about fighting, doing his... He's not about stabbing people in the back. It's a mischaracterization as a longtime fan of Killer Bean of at least 3 hours. I think that's a mischaracterization. Why is it so cool sounding? I will say the render quality got a lot better. Like, hey, you know what? I got a 4090 now. Time to render this shit. Wait, who voiced acted Killer Bean? Was it Jeff themselves? And then, is that narcissistic? To make him the main... Is it, like, is Killer Bean Jeff's self-insert, right? Do we know? Not that self-inserting yourself is bad. a bold move, to say the least. Okay, sorry, chat. I have to actually turn on the lights. Sorry. All right, now it's good.
Drop them all, blow a hole right
I
through
think
your
I
heart.
also need some coffee. I'm actually starting to fall asleep at this. Not to say that it's like the worst thing ever, but the pacing of Killer Bean definitely has like ups and downs. Let's see, Killer Bean.
You wouldn't do that to a perfectly good car, would you?
I did it to my mom's car. I'll do the same thing to yours.
I did it to my mom's car.
You shot a hole through your mom's car?
Yeah.
What kind of son are you?
Oh,
Hey,
not a good one.
You don't know what it's like to live with my mom. Always nagging me, trying to get me to move out.
Damn.
You still live with your mom?
Okay, listen, it's not that wrong. It's not bad to live with your mom, all right? It's fine to live with your mom. Come on, Killer Bean. I thought you were here to fight evil. Now you're making fun of a dude for living with his mom? Rent high, man. Economy's going downhill.
Whoa, okay, look. I'm doing the side missions. I'm saving up money. I'm gonna move out when... Hey, you know what? Why don't you shut up?
Shut up.
Look, I get it. Life is stressful. Everybody needs a break once in a while, right?
Yeah, a permanent break.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna give you a break. Do you like
You
my
made
car?
coffee, then added milk?
Wait,
the milk was spoiled?
Do you like my car?
I'm so sorry for you. That actually sounds awful. I'm so sorry for you. Did you get like a new coffee though? Like, was it okay? Honestly, emotionally, like I'm just here to let you know. That sucks. Like that actually sucks. I'm so sorry. I feel your pain. This is the one time I'll get parasocial because that is a pain that I don't. That is that's an evil I don't want to put on. So you just got the spoiled bits out with a spoon. You're gonna shit water. Chad, you're gonna shit like liquid in like 5 minutes. Like don't just make new coffee, man. It's not worth it, Chad. It's not worth it, Chad. Come on, you're gonna shit coffee. You're gonna shit like liquid. Your asshole is gonna be like a hose. Like your intestine is like a 20 like foot hose. I don't know if you want to do that. You like to live a life on the edge of your toilet seat, right?
Car.
Yeah, it's a nice car.
Yeah, it's a nice car.
Well, you can have it.
What?
Are you trying to mess with me? I'll shoot your car, Killer Bean. I'll do it.
I'll shoot your car, Killer Bean. I'll do it.
I could tell you're going through some personal issues. Just take the car. It's not a big deal. I can always get another one.
Wow.
You're gonna give me your car?
I may be known as Killer Bean, but I'm also sometimes known as Compassionate Bean.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. Here, just take the keys.
Grenade!
Enjoy the ride.
Oh, no way! I'm gonna be driving Killer Bean's car? This is gonna be so awesome!
This can't be real. What's crazy, right? All the slow scenes, the music doesn't change the tone or the pacing. It still sounds like in the middle of like an action scene.
Where's the keys? Where are the keys?
Right here.
Where are the keys?
Wait a minute. It's a grenade! That was dirty. I don't like this new Killer Bean. Not gonna lie, he's a jackass. Yeah, I don't like this new Killer Bean. Old Killer Bean was really cool, really funny, really chill, right? He was scorned by his organization, but he was just doing a job. He believed in doing the right thing. He was misled. New Killer Bean does this for shits and giggles. It's just an asshole for no reason.
Did you enjoy the ride?
No!
Oh, he's alive!
I did.
It's fine, he's alive. Killer Bean cast. It is him. He does voice his own character. It's a self-insert. Again, not wrong that he's self-inserting. I'm just saying that it's funny that he is self-inserting.
Whoa, I think I see Killer Bean.
Okay, wait, so for context. This is the one that I saw. This was the one that I saw. Or at least that I like recognize.
What?
Yeah, that's Killer Bean.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, I think I see Killer Bean.
This was the only one that I saw for like 5 minutes, and then as soon as I heard that, I was like, "This is the best thing ever."
Whoa, I think I see Killer Bean.
It's such a stupid lie.
Yeah, that's Killer Bean.
Whoa.
All right. What should we do?
What should we do?
Are you kidding me?
He's Killer Bean.
Yeah, go get him.
Okay, I'll get him.
Okay, I'll get him.
I got him. I got Killer Bean.
It's a merch drop.
A Killer Bean plush? Can I have him?
Nah, go get your own. And you can get one too. Get the Killer Bean plush for a limited time only at makeship.com.
It's actually
but you
amazing.
gotta hurry, because when they're gone,
Oh,
they're
look
gone
at it. It's
forever.
Killer Bean. Let's go get
Or
him.
should
I got
say,
him.
Killer Bean gone forever. Get it?
That's... I think we have to get one. Yeah, we have to get one. We have to get a Killer Bean. Again, I'm going to include Killer Bean as the final boss of the Nutcracker game. I need to find a way to slip Killer Bean inside Snow Job too. I'm going to email Jeff Liu and see if I can use it. Why do I keep announcing it Liu? Bye, Jeff.
I wonder if I can fall
it's Lou.
asleep during this meeting and have them not notice.
I've been thinking about transferring over to the Eggs department. I hear their benefits are a lot better.
Man, I'm never going back to retail.
What do we do with this job? Hey, did you hear what happened last night?
The quality of the voice acting is so good because like everybody's over like Discord or something. It's so funny.
Oh, that's crazy.
What are we gonna do now?
Yo, that's
What on earth are we gonna do now?
I hope the cops don't show up today. I'd like to take a nap during lunch.
I forgot my gun at home. Can I borrow someone else's?
Order! Order!
I'll have a large cold brewed iced coffee with whipped cream.
What did he say?
Did you really just say that?
Tell me he did not just say that.
Tell me.
What is wrong with you? That is
What's
sick.
wrong? What's wrong with the cold
Relax,
brew?
I'm just kidding. Hold the whipped cream.
Dog,
Okay,
whipped cream
order.
is amazing.
Everyone,
I'm gonna make a frozen pizza after.
settle down.
That joke wasn't funny, man.
Alright, everybody, listen
laughed.
up. I called this emergency meeting today because, as some of you may have heard, our boss, Cappuccino, was
Oh,
killed
this is like
last
a direct continuation. Oh, shit. Yay! Everyone's gonna
I
say
know
yay, right?
This comes as a really sad news to everyone. And I know that we all have one question that we want answered about this senseless tragedy. Who the heck is gonna pay us now? Right?
So true.
Wait. Cappuccino was killed? How did this happen?
Okay, so what happened was some of our boys had a party a couple nights ago and they were all dancing in this awesome choreographed routine.
Are they supposed to be coffee beans? Yeah, so apparently. I thought that they were like beans. Like peanuts or like, you know, like almonds. Well, I guess now we know that those aren't beans, but like apparently that like they're not supposed to be like beans. They're supposed to be coffee beans. Yeah, I was like where's the macadamia nuts? But like no, they make a bunch of jokes about like decaf and like stuff too. So the coffee beans. I was like, whoa, that's weird. You thought that they're kidney beans. Yeah, exactly. Like the shape of it, right? I just didn't expect them to be coffee. I don't know, because coffee to me, like coffee beans to me, like they look more, I don't know, like roasted. To be fair, I've only ever seen like roasted coffee beans. I've never seen a real like raw bean. I don't even know beans. Why am I even talking?
Then some bean called Killer Bean got all mad and rang them up to turn down the music.
No. I know all that. I mean, what happened after that?
Oh, yeah, so after that, DJ Bean turned up the music instead of turning it down. Then Killer Bean hung up, and they kept dancing.
No, I mean way after that.
Way after that? Oh.
Finally, I got it through
Okay, so then Killer Bean
through the
crashed his
hole.
car into the
It
dance
took forever.
party right when they were finished dancing.
Can someone just tell me who killed Cappuccino?
Well, we don't know.
Raw
who
coffee beans are
killed
pale.
Cappuccino.
That's a good point. That's a
I
good
mean,
point.
it just happened last night. but
Yeah.
I'm pretty
It's only
sure
when
it was
it's only when
Killer
it's only
Bean.
when they're roasted.
How do you know?
Good
Were
point.
you there when it happened?
Hello? His name is Killer Bean?
Yeah.
So true, though.
But that could mean anything. Like, he's a great singer? Or he aces math exams? Like, I just killed that exam?
What? Okay, you know what's crazy? Why are killer whales called killer whales when they don't even kill?
Right? It's not like his name is Mob Boss Murdering Bean.
Like, have you guys ever watched Bao? I don't think Bao can like kill a fly.
Actually, that's a really cool name. I think I want to be called Mob Boss Murdering Bean from now on. I gotta check if that name is taken.
If you do that, I guarantee you will never work for another mob boss again.
You know what? You're right. I gotta think about my career first.
What about Vegan? He was Cappuccino's top bean.
You mean
Could
Vagine?
he sign our paychecks instead?
Dead.
I mean, that could be a solution, right?
Dead. She hasn't seen the Killer Bean movie. She doesn't know. She's a fake bean.
Why is everyone staring at me?
Are you a girl bean?
Yeah.
I thought female beans.
What is this plot line? What is this plot line? I don't want. What is this plot line? What is this plot line? Oh, what's this plot line? The voice acting is A+. Again, it sounds like it. You know what it is? Imagine you're Jeff Liu and you're a kid who grew up watching Killer Bean from like 15 years ago, and you're like, I want to be in Jeff Liu's newest Killer Bean thing. He posts out like a casting call. Says, hey, come to my virtual casting couch in VR, and we'll do like an interview, right? Well, guess what? All you have is like your basic mic, and you don't have a Shure like I do, and all you've got is like Discord. So what you gonna do? You're gonna try your best, and you know what? They did the best with what they had. I'm gonna make a casting couch world in VR chat to interview people with. I think that would be amazing.
Didn't exist.
Why would you think something so stupid?
So
I've been
true,
here
though.
for over 4 years.
4 episodes.
4 very, very long years.
Well, what happened?
Yeah,
Flashback.
what?
Flashback. You what?
You mean girls have been working with us this whole time?
Yeah, of course. We've been here all along. I guess you guys just never noticed. I mean, think
I want to point out here, my wife is watching this with us at the same time. Like, she's actually watching the stream right now.
back really hard.
Where was she? Wait, but didn't she die then? Shouldn't she be dead?
If you ask me, he's doing something illegal.
We just never knew this whole time, chat. I'm sorry
Let me
for
put it
your
in a
wife.
language you can understand.
I subject her. The Killer Bean.
Whoa, that's
Whoa.
crazy. How could we have missed that?
Right?
Well,
That's crazy.
I can't help you there. It's not like I was hiding. I mean, look, I have long hair and a female voice.
Oh, I just thought you were a Jason Momoa wannabe who hasn't gone through puberty yet.
Bro, do you know what this means? All of our hopes and dreams have come true. This is a historic moment for all of Beankind. We're now living in a beautiful world full of endless possibilities.
Bro, do you know what this means? We've been looking at female bean butts this whole time.
Whoa. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh god, this is stupid. You know what this reminds me of? Like very early Newgrounds like shit posting. You know what I mean? Very early Newgrounds shit posting
Bean
stuff.
butts this whole time.
You guys are seriously weird. I need to work on my resume.
Yeah, I need to get out of here.
I don't care who it is, but someone needs to pay us for our work. I've been moving crates from the blue shelf to the red shelf for the past 4 years, and I want to be paid for it.
Wait, so you've been moving crates from the blue shelf to the red shelf?
Okay, that guy is
Yeah.
for sure over like
What?
Discord.
I've been moving crates from the red shelf to the blue shelf, and I want to get paid for it too.
Hold up. Hold up! Wait a second, Beans. How many of us have been moving crates from the blue shelf to the red shelf? Raise your hand. Okay. And how many of us have been moving crates from the red shelf to the blue shelf?
This place is a disorganized mess.
You mean
they
to
need to
tell
join
me
my factorial
all
factory.
this time, we've been working twice as hard moving these crates? We should be demanding overtime.
We should kill Cappuccino. What kind of boss is he?
He's already dead.
Were you asleep this whole time? Cappuccino is dead.
Wait, Cappuccino is dead? Who is gonna pay us now?
That's a coworker
Okay,
that you
everyone.
don't want to
This
be
is probably
like assigned
the most
with on your
productive meeting
projects.
we've ever had, but we still need to figure out where to go from here.
Home?
The bar?
No, I mean like our next steps.
You
The
guys wanna
steps
work
we
there?
take towards the front door.
Beans! I think he means, what do we do about our jobs? How do we get paid for all the hard work we've clearly been doing?
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what?
I'm not kidding you.
me
This is so topical because I'm at workplace, right? I'm a contractor, which means I have to get paid when I send the invoice. I sent the invoice. Guess what email I got back in return 0.5 seconds later? Hi, I'm currently out of office from now until September like 10th. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, you got to pay the bill. Chat. I don't think anyone that I know is probably watching me, but we have a designer who's currently working with us, right? And I was like, oh, it's interesting because then they dropped in new designs. And then my buddy who works there, he was like, yeah, but it's so low quality, right? So I look at the channel within this messaging app that we have that, has her as well. And I was like, guys, you got to see this. The reason why she sent low quality screenshots instead of the final product, she was like, hi, I currently haven't been paid yet. So when you pay me, I'll send the final files. And I was like, that's a baller move. And that's absolutely correct. My coworkers were less than understanding in some ways. They were like, why don't you just do the work for free and just send it? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And then I had to remind them that, like, well, I mean, her business is like her business being a designer. And her not getting paid is like a big sign of like something's going on here. And then like, you really don't want to not get paid for your work no matter who you are. So yeah, I'm currently haranguing him too to get me paid because he just got back to the office yesterday. The guy who has to pay me. Again, a place with no finance team is just kind of a disaster. And I don't know why. I don't want to be at a startup anymore. Startups suck. If anything, I'd rather just make my own startup that actually does better, right? Then it'd be a lot more sane. But I feel these beans on a spiritual level. I connect with these beans completely. Anyways, please go watch that there's a video somewhere that says "fuck you, pay me." Very good advice to follow if you're a contractor. Okay, I've actually stopped working in the protest of this.
Easy if you want, but I say we should hunt down Killer Bean. There must
I have
be
a
some
mace.
kind of reward for capturing him.
Some kind of
yeah,
reward.
okay. Remind
Oh,
me again
yeah.
what happened the last 2 times we encountered Killer Bean.
What happened was, he crashed his car into the dance party, and then all the beans started shooting at him.
Yeah, I know what happened. They all died. Everyone who tried to kill him
This is episode 1? It's 20 minutes! I guess it is a TV show.
died.
You know what? This reminds me of the encouraging words of advice my dad always said whenever I failed at something.
What did your dad say? What did your dad say? I'll be honest, it's fun to watch. It's a very fun thing. You know, it reminds me of The Office, but like Killer Bean themed, right? Because it's like, sure, Killer Bean does his own thing, but all the hench beans, right? Like you have your top bean on the top of the beanstalk that gets picked. These guys are at the bottom of the beanstalk, and no one wants to bend over to grab the beans. I don't know how beans grow. So they just get left on the beanstalk, right? These are the ones that get left behind. So what do they do now? I do like this. It's a Killer Bean slice of life. It's a Killer Bean slice of life. You haven't watched The Office. You're a house MD kind of guy. You and my wife would get along. Never talk to her. Don't you dare talk to my wife. But yeah, we also like both actually. We also prefer House MD a bit more because it's more I guess like thrilling because The Office is like more about like just comedic stuff and like an overarching like comedy setup, right? Versus like with House, it was more thrilling to figure out like, you know, what could it be? Even though the formula is like the same thing, it's so entertaining to like go in that time loop. Lupus, it's never Lupus. Yeah, exactly. And then the one time it's Lupus, that was the episode. It was like, yo, it's Lupus.
What did he say?
He said, try again.
Killer Bean Studios presents a Jeff Liu production. Killer Bean, Episode 1. How'd I know? Yo, Jeff, do you need a free voice actor? I'm
Killer
actually down.
Bean is made possible by all of the incredible fans who bought Killer Bean merch. If you would like to support the new Killer Bean series,
Hannibal show
please
is
visit
okay too. I think Hannibal is a top tier show. I would say it goes beyond okay into top tier. This is my design. I think there's something like it's a crazy concept to me that they were able to pull off the idea of you knowing the killer early on. Because it makes sense though, because like the movie was like done a long time ago and like the story is so well known that you cannot possibly play off the fact that like the audience doesn't know who Hannibal is, right? Like everybody knows that Hannibal is a cannibal. And then you would think it would fail, but no, they actually make it a part of the story in such a way that it works so well because we're seeing it happen live. We're seeing the monster do their work live. And it's like, oh, magnifique. The camera work is good, really good, yeah. I will say though, I think the beginning is like kind of hard to watch. It's very interesting the way it flows because it's like, it immediately starts off with the assumption that you know who Hannibal is. And it immediately plays into that. And I think it's really good at the start. Then it kind of peters off. The mid to late game of that show is I think a lot better. But the very, very late final portions, I think starts to fall off into like wacky zone. When everything starts to unravel, I think that's a lot better. You also watched Zack Snyder's Justice League movie just for the edits and the color correction. Yes. I heard that it was really good. I actually saw a compilation of all the ways that it was. Because I didn't want to go watch the movie because I don't care about the I don't care about. It's weird because like I usually like the Justice League cartoons, right? But I don't care for the movies, and I think it's just because I don't think it translates well. I think the cartoons have a lot better time with it because you have so much more time to build up this complex plot line of all these different like relationships, right? Whereas the movie, it's like a one and done, and it's like I think it's too soon. But I did see a video showing off all the various ways that they like, you know, made it look, and I was like, damn, that's sick. It's insane how much difference it made. Yep. Because the difference, right? You can actually see it, like a live example of it, by just watching Smallville. Like you watch Smallville to like that, and you're like, okay, yeah, it's like a whole different thing. Or you watch even like the Justice League cartoons versus that, and you get a whole different feel. It's a very different feel that actually works well for the film. Not that I really want to watch it, but hey, Henry Cavill made this whole career off of it, so not that that's a bad thing. Not that that's a bad thing. First one is at most 5 out of 10. I would at most I would have said maybe like a 3 out of 10. I just don't think it was that good. I don't know, like something about it. It felt very stale. Yeah, but the Snyder's is like a good. Yeah, Snyder's is actually like encroaching something good. I agree. It's not there yet, but like it has the trappings of it. And maybe if he was able to like do a bit more, maybe if he went out with like a third one to really, you know, and like the story was expanded more, maybe. I don't know if he is, but I remember him getting moved around a couple of like projects. Didn't he move to like he moved to the Avengers, right? Did he move to like Marvel after? What was he doing? Oh wait, didn't he have a or does he have a controversy? I don't know anymore. Everybody's got a controversy. I need to find a C30 on this.
KillerBeanMerch.com, the only official Killer Bean store. And please be careful of fake Killer Bean merch on the internet.
I was looking at A the entire time. C30 is down there. Got it. Killer Bean Forever soundtrack. Jeff Liu in Killer Bean. Do you ever think like Jeff like orders food on the phone, orders pizza? He's like, hey, can I get like a? And then the other guy on the phone is like, oh my god, is that you, Killer Bean? It's like the corpse husband problem, right? Of like, he sounds like corpse husband everywhere, but for Killer Bean.
Dramatic entrance. Dramatic entrance.
Dramatic entrance. Yeah, why didn't they stick with the slice of life? I think the slice of life was a solid concept. I actually would have been happy not seeing Killer Bean this entire time, and this just being like a slice of life of how the beans live now. Because the cool thing, although I guess it's hard, because Killer Bean is like both the comedy as well as the action. I think they both work very, very well in like tandem. Oh, I don't need
Look at this guy. Coming in here looking like someone strapped
Who's this guy?
to an almond, looking like Steven Seagal's side.
The fuck is that? Moist Critical?
Kick.
It is. The
I
fuck?
know you're in here, Kessler.
Side looking like someone strapped hockey pads to an almond.
That's fucking Moist Critical.
Coming in here looking like someone strapped hockey
What the
pads
fuck?
to an almond, looking like Steven Seagal's sidekick.
I know you're in here, Kessler. I've been looking for you all night.
No jawline, no plan, just a creature of pure instinct and violence.
If this guy can get a voice acting role, I can get a voice acting role. I'm going to apply for more voice acting roles.
Like a werewolf, but way less cool and intimidating.
Let's do this the easy way, Kessler.
Kessler?
I don't want to waste any ammo. You know, conserve the planet.
I've been waiting for a moment like this, waiting to unleash my children on some poor bean's soul.
I'm coming in hot.
I'm coming in hot.
And I'm not talking about my looks.
It's gonna be a bloodbath, Killer Bean. Maybe I'll live stream this. Maybe I'll live stream the death of Killer Bean.
You need to find a movie list that is rated well, such that you agree with. Most critics that you open always make you feel like, ah, yes, I agree. But then they rate 10 on some random Marvel movie. I almost guarantee you that like rating 10 on a Marvel movie, even though they never stated, I guarantee you, it's because of like the money, right? Because like, would you like okay if because like, I know like people in the industry maybe like believe that it doesn't happen, but it has to happen, right? Like if Marvel came up to you like tomorrow and said, hey, 1 million, say 10 out of 10, I would do it 100%. Yeah, I'd suck Groot's root.
The only stream you're gonna see is the stream of my bullets.
I thought he was gonna say stream my balls or something.
Ravage, my children, ravage!
We're making the feathers, by the way. It's just pure nonsense. I love it. It's just pure nonsense. Oh no!
Kessler! Where are you, Kessler?
You're too late, Killer Bean. I'm in my bathroom bunker now. It's got a 4-inch thick solid steel door surrounded by 8-inch thick concrete walls. No explosive can get through this. And guess what? I'm not coming out for a long time. You want to know why?
He's saying this shit.
Because I have a 6-month supply of food and water, a secure power line that is impossible to disconnect, and a 4K TV loaded up with every streaming app you can imagine. Oh, and a working toilet. So I'm never coming out, Killer Bean, and you're never getting in here.
Well, if I can't get in, you're gonna have...
I have noticed that. Like, a lot of, like, safe rooms slash, like, bunkers, the designs that you see in games, right? Like, the villain will go into the safe room, but inside the safe room there's no toilet. So it's like, at some point, it's like, where do they shit? Jeff Liu may be the only person to ever think about that, because that's a thing that I've been wondering for a long time. It's like in Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell, when you go to the mission on the island to go and grab the guy, and he's in a safe room, and you have to, like, blow a hole in the wall or on the floor with your, like, thermos or like a thermite. That room has a sofa, a TV, and no toilet. If it takes longer than a couple of days, he can eat, sure, but where does he shit? Into the cans? It's gonna smell like poop.
Have to come out.
Didn't you hear me? I got everything in here. I'm never coming out.
Where did that piece go?
In fact, I'm gonna catch up on the latest episode of Ninja Beans Gone Wild. Did you just unplug the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, where did that piece go?
All right.
Oh no.
You got a nice place here, if it wasn't for the smell.
Can you just turn the Wi-Fi back on?
Yes.
It's been a long time, Kessler. I remember you quit the Shadow Agency right after I was recruited. Was it something I said?
What do you want, Killer Bean?
I need their location, Kessler. I need the Shadow Agency's current location, so I can go pay them a visit.
Ah, yes. You and your little vendetta against the most powerful agency in the world, dare I say, the universe? I don't think even you know just how powerful they are.
I fucked up. I should have built each one separately first and then kept track of them, but now they're all mixed up into one bag. Fuck. Okay? Bit of a mayday. I need to do a reverse ordering of this now.
Doesn't matter. Just give me a chance and let me do what I do.
All bravado and no brains, but we have something in common, Killer Bean. I have a score to settle with the Shadow Agency too.
It honestly just sounds like Moist Critical in his videos, like just sitting there. It just sounds like the exact same. It's the same thing.
Maybe I'll let you do all the work.
Then why'd you try to kill me?
If I managed to kill you, then you wouldn't really be Killer Bean now, would you?
So true.
That's a fair point.
If you destroy the Shadow Agency, or they kill you, either way, the world would be a better place.
The world would be a better place if you took a shower.
What have you done? Look at my computer!
Look!
The CPU is destroyed!
CPU? What is this, another one of your bathroom jokes?
Are you computer illiterate? CPU. Central Processing Unit.
Okay, this one, I feel like maybe Jeff made this for themselves, right? Jeff made this because they're like, I want Voice Critical. This was for Jeff. I cut 61.
I'm not computer illiterate. I know how to use an iPad.
Me, world-class quantum computer scientist who single-handedly designed the Shadow Agency's qubit neural network. You. I know how to use an iPad.
Whatever, Kessler. Just load up the Shadow Agency's location on your phone. It's gotta be stored in your files somewhere.
Just load it up on my phone. Oh. You haven't been there in a while, have you? I have news for you. They've evolved.
What do you mean, evolved?
They upgraded, improved, developed. They're not the same Shadow Agency you remember. You are familiar with their tactical evasion system. The one that allows the entire Shadow Agency headquarters to teleport from one location to another every 2 weeks?
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm here? Trust me, this is the last place I want to be.
It was quite an
Fixed
effective
it, I
system to
fixed it, I
conceal
fixed
their
it,
location,
I found it.
but
I know what
they
it
have a newer, more advanced system now. A mesh network of particle accelerator satellites. Many satellites. The Shadow Agency can now teleport to a new location every 4 hours.
What?
It takes an extremely powerful computer to decipher where the Shadow Agency will appear next. A computer, just like this one, until you destroyed it.
I could fix it.
I could fix it. Mr. Computer Expert over here is gonna fix my nitrogen-cooled gigacore computer.
Okay, I can't fix it. But I can get you the parts that you need to fix it with. Just tell me where to get them.
It's not so simple, Killer Bean.
The exposition is sort of where it loses me. It's always like, I don't know, it's something about exposition in general, like just the way it's done is like mind-numbing to me, and I don't know why. Should watch more shorts on Vimeo. You keep forgetting that it exists. That's because Vimeo sucks. I think Vimeo, even for like short film stuff, has been getting worse. I think YouTube is really where all the really good stuff has been going. It's just unfortunate because Vimeo had like a decent platform, I think, but Vimeo sucks. I genuinely think it's worse overall. The only good thing about it is that the content policy is way more lax compared to YouTube's. Like you can actually go pretty risky on Vimeo side. YouTube's algo is good. Well, yeah, but it's like I'm not talking about the algo. Like I guess if you include algo, then sure. But I'm thinking more in terms of like the pure usability perspective, and then like no matter what, you're probably gonna find somebody who uploads on both platforms anyways, except for the very risky stuff, right? So at least for me, I never feel like I'm lacking when I need to go and like watch something on, say, YouTube versus Vimeo, and I find that the experience overall is a lot better. Finding, maybe, I'm not sure. Although to be fair, I don't even know how I'd find it on Vimeo either. Because on Vimeo, it's like I don't even know how you'd be able to like filter that list out of like only the ones that you want anyways. Because for me, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's just not much of a problem there though. Exact. There's a hole somewhere. There's a hole somewhere that I can't see. I don't know how this works. How does this work? Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Now this is a bad instruction. Now this is where it gets tough. Now this is where it gets tough. It's the wrong way. Son of a gun. It's the wrong way. And then that one. This one goes inside here. That would go inside there. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I get it. Okay, well, the diagram sucks. Open one random video about houses, now your whole feed is like houses. For you, Vimeo has a lot higher quality, especially for animations. Really? I always found that YouTube had like better quality overall. But I guess what do you mean by quality? Do you mean like video quality? Because I find like on the YouTube side, the video quality is like really good. Like, do you mean like the like bit rate, or do you mean like the content quality? In which case, I wonder if maybe we should just combine both of our sources. Because maybe you have a source for the stuff that's like interesting. More videos that are made by design studios. I don't believe you. I'm gonna say that you're wrong. With no basis. You know what? Link some. Link some to prove me wrong. Link some in Discord to prove me wrong. Actually, that is one thing that I've realized, actually, yeah. That's one thing that I did notice. Not just design studios, but like mods too. A lot of people use it to like display their like, you know, very fancy stuff. And I don't really understand why. It just never really made sense to me, especially because the reach on YouTube as well as the quality seemed very, very good. I'm actually curious like why they do so. I know it's like weird to be quiet, but
This
I need time to
CPU
focus
was
on
one
this.
of 2 prototypes ever made. You can't just order online and buy another one.
Well, can't I just buy you a different one? Something else that works?
You mean downgrade?
Whatever.
I don't downgrade. You might as well call the whole thing off.
Alright, what about the other prototype? You said it was one of 2. Where's the second one?
It's not so simple either.
How the fuck am I supposed to fit these?
It's not impossible.
Sounds like my kind of job. What do I have to do?
There's an international weapons dealer that goes by the name of Reximus. Have you heard of him?
Yeah, I heard of him.
Well, then you know he's a big gamer bean too. He's made a lot of money from his weapons business and gaming tournaments. A lot of money. He's the one who bought the second prototype CPU. Uses it for gaming, in fact. Gives him the edge, or so he says. I don't think he'll part with it so easily.
I'm pretty sure I can convince him. Where do I find him?
It's a 3-hour drive west of the city. That's where Reximus is hiding out. Be careful though. He has an army of thugs protecting him.
The thugs I can handle. It's the driving through rush hour though. Alright, I'm on my way.
Wait. Take my drone. It'll help with reconnaissance.
Drone? I thought I destroyed all of them.
Not this one. Killer Bean, meet Max. My latest AI drone prototype. This one is my pet project.
Oh, nice. A flying volleyball.
Do you mean I finally get to leave this wretched apartment?
Do
I've been held captive here ever since I was a little microchip.
Oh, a flying volleyball that talks. Interesting.
Why is he British?
What is it, like Alexa or Google Home?
Do I look like an idiot to you?
And it comes with an attitude. Great.
Max stands for Multiple Artificial Extensions. He has many AIs, or personalities, if you will.
I don't fucking get this piece. I don't understand how these wings are supposed to attach together. This diagram might be the worst diagram I've ever seen to show this particular interaction. Because on one side, it shows like this. And then over here, it shows it flipped backwards. So I'm like, what does that mean? It doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense.
In fact, unlimited personalities. Each personality is procedurally generated, each created and destroyed in a continuous evolution to find the perfect artificial intelligence. And when that happens, it will be the technological singularity.
What the hell does that mean?
It means, when it does happen, when Max finally settles on his final form, it'll be interesting.
Interesting.
I have already processed 22,374 iterations of my AI personalities, equivalent to about 12.5% of my evolution.
How do I know I can trust it?
Just
or
put them
you?
together, Smile.
It's a simple calculation. If I save your life, then you can trust me.
Why does this voice sound kind of familiar
then you
too?
Die.
Oh,
Even this
Killer
voice sounds
Bean,
very familiar.
You can't trust anyone. All I can say is, our goals are similar.
If this drone tries anything funny, I'm gonna rip his AA batteries out and shove them down your throat.
Whoa, whoa.
It doesn't use AA batteries.
You know what I mean.
Computer illiterate.
Computer
We're running out of time. Go, go, go! And you're running out of time too. Get your Killer Bean plush before it's too late.
Get your Killer
Use the
Bean
link in the
plush.
description below.
I understand why this is so confusing now. The diagram is reusing different concepts for the same color scheme. Usually a darkened color would mean this is the foreground, this is the background. Like this is the side with like stuff, and this is the side without stuff. No, this time it means place one in front of the other. God, I hate that so much. It's just little things like that to communicate intent, which is so important that we need to get right. Use a consistent color scheme. I don't even care about the colors necessarily. I just want a consistent scheme that makes sense. Because then, if I do it like this, then it makes sense. Yeah, there we go. What is my opinion on moist Critical's monotone voice, same as anyone's voice. It doesn't matter. On like things that I guess relate to people's personal stuff, I don't really care. Because like he can't really change it. Right? If it's an action that he does that he has choice over, then sure. But if it's like something that he is, then I don't really have any real opinions about that. As for voice acting, no? Well, kind of. But at the same time, if the script asks for like a if Jeff Liu asks for him, right? And he says that's the voice for it that he wants, then there's nothing wrong with it. I don't think of like it being bad for him to be monotone. I think of it in terms of like what does the script ask for, and if that's what they want, then that's what they want. Right? Because if they want like a character that like sounds like that, then what can you know what I mean? It honestly might just be like a stylistic choice. But without further context, I have no clue. So in terms of like opinion about his voice, it's like I have no real opinion about it. He can't really change it, and it seemed to be fine for the animation. So you know, there's not really much I can say about it. Whether or not that's to someone's taste, it's like different. But in terms of like the opinion of his voice and my opinion of it, I don't really. Yeah, it's not really my place to say, nor do I necessarily feel anything particular about it. Finally. Yeah, the diagram was just fucking weird. That's such a weird diagram. They use the same color concept in two different places for two different things that you should be doing. Which is weird, because it's like, realistically, it would just be used for the same concept, and they would use a different color scheme to specify, like foreground, background, but I guess they ran out of stuff. Now I need to find D32. Oh, good.
Today's episode is sponsored by Wondershare Filmora.
What?
Introducing Filmora 10. Filmora 10 is a low-cost video editing software that is really easy to use, and it creates great professional-looking results. The great thing about Filmora 10 is that it comes with hundreds of pre-made title sequences, music, sound effects, professional...
I wish I knew more about how to tell the difference between these, right? Because I have DaVinci Resolve, and I find it to be very easy to do a lot of things. I also find it to be very easy when you get into like much more complex effects, much more complex VFX stuff too. But it's like, is this better or worse? I can't tell, and I wish I had enough expertise to be able to tell the difference. Because this to me just looks like CapCut from TikTok.
Looking transitions, special effects, and animated elements that you can put onto your video. And if you ever need more, you can always visit Wondershare Filmstock. One of the best new features of Filmora 10 is motion tracking. Say I wanted to put a force field effect on this character that is walking around. With Filmora 10, it's really easy to do. Just double click on your shot and click on motion tracking. A tracking box will pop up on your screen, and move that box over the object you want to track. Then resize it to fit the object. Then just click on start tracking. When you're done, click OK and
I want you to know that's a very basic feature in a lot of video editors.
Go into the elements section and drag in the energy orb on top of your video clip. Resize the energy orb so it fits your character better. It's looking good so far. Now all we have to do is apply our motion tracking to the energy orb. Perfect. Now you have a...
That too? You just get a GIF that has transparency and you just apply it on top.
Great looking professional...
But I will say, the way that he applied it does look kind of sick. And the original effect quality is kind of good.
Less than 1 minute. You can download and try Filmora 10 for free. Just use the link in the description below. And if you would like a chance to win a 1-year license of Filmora 10, share this video on social media and also comment below about how much you would like to use Filmora 10 for your own videos.
Alright guys, like and comment now. Get your copy of Filmora now.
Bam,
Are we at episode 2
dead.
yet?
Who's next?
We are.
Oh my god, so easy. To everybody in the enemy team, putting your cat on the keyboard and letting the cat run around and push random buttons is not a valid game strategy. So
Who is
try
this?
something else.
Can you please turn off your microphone? You're super annoying. Do you ever shut up?
You're bad, you dead, shut up.
No, you shut up.
Okay, I wasn't even
POV, this is my chat to me on a daily, well, what used to be a daily basis.
trying on that one and you died? Wow.
Everyone, let's gang up on Reximus. Kill this guy.
Oh, you're all so bad. Easy win.
Reximus, the buyer's here.
Didn't
We get
I
new
tell
characters
you
now.
to never interrupt
Yeah,
me
we're
when
getting
I'm
all
gaming?
different. We're getting so many
Rex,
different
come
flavors
on.
of like beans.
This deal could be a very big deal. The buyer wants at least 100 units.
Bam! See ya! Woohoo! I killed Reximus! Yo everyone, I killed Reximus! Play the game!
Oh, look at this. These idiots think they're better than me. I was AFK, you idiot. That doesn't count.
This
cheater.
sounds like what's his
yeah,
face.
right. You're just a loser.
GIF
You
doesn't
lost
support
fair and
outfit
square.
channel. Yeah, that's
Reximus
fair.
sucks.
I mean, isn't there like
Loser.
an extension for it though,
We'll
like
see who
GIF
the
V or
loser
something?
is.
One of
Let
them
me look up your IP address.
like supports it.
Oh,
I guess
I'm
whatever
in
that
luck.
that extension is.
You're in range.
What? You're gonna call the cops and SWAT me? Ooh, I'm so scared. That's pathetic.
SWAT you? Don't be ridiculous.
I'm the shadow
Do you know
beam.
how long
Haha.
it takes for the cops to show up at your
He sounds like the guy from The Room. Oh hi, Mark.
house? I got something much faster.
I think isn't that the same voice actor? I swear. He's gonna send a nuclear warhead?
No!
Bye bye. Who's the loser now? You just lost your whole house.
Okay, but like seriously, who hasn't had that thought before of like, if I could get my hands on these little shits online to teach them a lesson, right? Sometimes it just gets riled up and you're like, I wish I could, you know what I mean? And then boom.
I just freed up another IP address for the internet.
Reximus, let's go. The buyer's waiting.
That's a good joke. That was a very good joke. That was a 10 out of 10 joke.
This looks like the place.
I just freed
It's
up
pretty
another
obvious by
IP
the amount of
address
armor
for
they
the
got
internet.
parked down there.
Oh, that's fucked.
I'm scanning the area for the CPU now.
Holy shit,
Found
that's such
it.
a good joke.
It's in the brick building at the other end of the yard.
Okay. I say we go in quietly, set some kind of diversion, and grab the CPU without being noticed. We'll be in and out
See,
of
like
there
there's
in no
pieces
time.
of the writing that like hit
I
hard.
didn't think you
It's
were
really
the
good.
quiet type. How good are you at the stealth approach?
It's not my strong suit. Wait a minute, why am I even answering to you? You're just a machine.
Because this machine might end up saving your butt.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. First of all, my butt never needs saving. And second, do you even have weapons on you? How do you expect to save anyone?
My neural network is my weapon. I can outthink my way out of danger.
My
I think you
brains
should try
are
it
the way
sometime,
that I'm
if
gonna
you're
fight.
capable. I've read your profile.
Oh, you have, huh? What does it say?
It says you are reckless. It says you act first and think much later.
Who is this voice actor?
Okay, it
I
says
I didn't
that,
check
huh?
the credits, but
Well,
it
I'll tell you
sounds so
what, I'll
familiar.
do my thinking right now. You know what I think?
Okay, tell me, what do you think?
Oh, I think I'm gonna put a bullet in your neural network if you don't shut up.
Damn.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Oh, that's not gonna happen?
Yeah, no.
Well, you mind enlightening me on why that's not gonna happen?
Because my outer shell is made of grade A hardened titanium. Your bullets would just bounce right off.
Bounce right off, huh? I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Can we get back to the mission now?
I was never off the mission. I counted 18 beans down there and 2 snipers. What were you doing?
I'm tracking Reximus. He's right over there.
Rex, please try to make this work. The beans are getting anxious. We haven't had a sale in months.
Yeah, I know. You tell me this every time.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
know.
really annoying. If the offer's good, I'll make the deal.
This
And please,
is just like an office skit. Again, it's the beans are getting anxious because they don't know if their paycheck's coming because they haven't made a sale.
don't
It's just a money making
kill
scheme.
the buyer this time.
Okay. But if they ask me stupid questions like, where was it made or how much does it cost? I'm gonna kill them.
Those are
By
normal
the way,
questions.
when are you gonna put this giant mech up for sale? A lot of buyers are asking about it. It would make up for an entire year of sales.
You mean the Karen 12,000? No, she's not for sale.
The
You
what?
know how many arguments I can win with that thing?
That's so stupid.
Allow me to introduce the buyer, Mr. Latte. His investors have
Mr. what?
very deep pockets. And I
Mr.
feel like
Latte,
this
'cause
could
of
be
coffee
the beginning
beans.
of a great relationship.
Ah, Mr. Latte, I heard you're interested in the state-of-the-art CX-1 plasma cannon. I'll even sign it for you to make it a collectible. It'll make a nice centerpiece for your living room.
Mr. Reximus, let me tell you how it is. I'm only interested in a deal if I can get a bulk discount. So
Bulk
if
discount?
you're not going to offer me a good discount, I'm afraid I will have to take my business elsewhere.
Oh, you want a discount? I'll give you a discount. How about half off?
Oh! Sorry, buddy. This is a weapons deal.
I knew he was going to do that. I just knew it.
I just knew it.
Would this be a good time to go in? They seem pretty distracted now.
Not with that sniper up there. He'll spot us.
Time to go in? They seem pretty distracted now.
He sounds just
Not
like
with
my
that
friend.
sniper up there. He'll spot us easily.
I thought the great Killer Bean could take out snipers.
You know what this is? I think this is it feels like a fan film almost, right? Like, you know how like back on Newgrounds people would do those like fan compilations where like every single animator would like have their own section in like a much larger like Flash thing. This feels like that, but like Jeff Liu got a bunch of emails from like fans who were like, "Hey, can I voice act in the next Killer Bean, please? Thank you." And then like, 15 years later, he's like, "Yo, remember that email you sent? You still down?" And then now that they're fully, all grown up, but they still have like really shitty mics, it's like, yeah.
Just not quietly. We're gonna have to wait for our chance.
I guess no dramatic entrance for Killer Bean today.
No dramatic entrance.
Nothing.
Are you crazy? We could have made a sale. You keep killing off our potential buyers. We haven't earned any revenue in months. None of us have had a raise in years.
Oh, you want a raise?
Jesus Christ.
There's your raise. Anyone else have a problem?
Oh my god. I put the wrong piece on.
does.
God damn it.
What?
Oh, you got a problem?
No.
You're fired.
You're fired. Ah.
Anyone else?
This guy, right here.
No! He's lying!
Anyone else?
I think that guy up there.
That's the coworker that you don't want to mess with, right? Like, that's the coworker who, like, never really shows up to like team events.
Want their holiday bonus right
That's
now?
like the Milton.
Good. Now get back to work.
Like the Milton.
And that's why I am the employee of the month.
Here's our chance. Let's go.
Let's go. All the beans are dead.
Max,
By the way, I think
you're
that's the
my
first
eyes.
time that
Call
we've
him
seen a
out.
bean like
Got it.
die. You know what I
One
mean?
beam below you, on the right.
Not that the beans getting shot wasn't dying, but like we've never seen a bean like die in a gruesome way before.
Multiple beans coming up, straight below.
That was the first ever like bean death where like they weren't coming back. Like they're not showing up in like Rush Hour 3 or Killer Bean episode 3. Yeah.
Killer Bean, there's something here that you should know about.
Not now, Max. I'm kind of busy.
Oh crap! It's Killer Bean!
Damn. Cover's blown. Time to go loud.
What the heck is going on? Killer Bean? Wait a minute, what's that next to him? I've seen that drone before. If Killer Bean
This is what
on
happens
that
when you
drone,
make your
that can
morning
only mean
coffee.
One thing. Get to the roof and take them out. Don't
But
let them
stapler.
get close to the building.
Consider it done.
You guys, get over there and take care of business.
You got
I've always wanted to face the great Killer Bean.
Killer
What?
Bean, you are toast.
It's game time, but there's
Killer
no
Bean,
responding from this
you're
game,
toast.
Killer Bean. Time to see
I
how
love that
good
voice
you
actor.
really
Whoever
are.
that was, give them a parries, please.
He's
He
up
like
there.
on top of the trucks.
Sure, Moist Critical was like monotone, right? But like, it feels like everything's a shitpost anyway. So it's like, does it really matter? I don't know.
Nighty night, Killer Bean.
Nighty night, Killer Bean. Killer Bean has been killed. I think it's hard to make, chat. Very hard to make. Hard to see what I've done, too. What? This is the original. This is like way back. This is like when he this is the 15 years ago one. I remember seeing this one. 15 million views from 15 years ago. You think Vimeo has this? Vimeo doesn't have this. It sucks. Magic. Am I pro Google or something? I recognize when something is a good deal, and I also prefer when everything is just on one platform. At least for Vimeo, for me, again, I can never find those things except from direct links only, right? If you have a system to find those things that we mentioned in terms of like, you know, like the like art housey stuff, or like how the game studios always had like something cool, then by all means share it, because that's kind of the main reason why I don't like using it, is that it's very hard to find things. And the algorithm on Google, even though it's like, you know, cursed in the sense of like once you watch something it sticks with you forever, the solution is also as simple as just watch the one thing that you want to watch, and all of a sudden all you get is that same thing too. It's like once you use it, it's like roughly the same thing anyways. For Vimeo, it always felt like a random, I guess, like hodgepodge, like mishmash of videos that it just happens to like show me, and I never really get like a good sense of like, oh yeah, this is based off of this thing. It always felt like a whole different topic, which is interesting. Again, I still think Vimeo has a place, right? Because you still need a place that has the value proposition of like, you know, being a lot less restrictive than YouTube in terms of content. Not to say that you want like, you know, very, very like straight up like porn or something, but like some things like you need that level of maturity to show, right? Like I don't know if Game of Thrones would have been the same without the sex. Maybe it would have been. Probably, actually, it probably would have been. But I'm just saying that like having a place that like allows that's important from like a market perspective. But otherwise, I don't know. Like I find the usability of YouTube a lot easier. I find the quality a lot higher in terms of like what you actually like get to view as. I do not get as many loading issues as on Vimeo. Vimeo, especially, the loading issues always happen. For me, Vimeo always seemed like more of a crapshoot in terms of like the overall viewing experience quality, which to me as a consumer, I care more about. And like the truth is, like that's just kind of the way it goes, right? I'm talking from a consumer experience. If you're talking from like a creator experience, it's also like the way to upload videos on like YouTube, it's fairly straightforward too. So, and like the audience is like there for like a basic consumer level. Maybe if I was doing really art housey stuff, then maybe I would use Vimeo. But even then, I can't imagine why I would want to compared to just putting it on YouTube too, to try to leverage like both audiences, right? That's if I needed like an audience for it too. Like presumably if I'm doing art housey stuff, I wouldn't really care, right, about the audience, which is kind of like who I am now. Like, have you noticed that like nothing of my stuff, like I don't even care if it gets like 2,000, 4,000 views. Like people may just say something and it's like I don't really give a shit. It's because like I don't care if it gets like 1 view or 4,000 viewers or like however like much. It's just a for fun thing for me. So my perspective could have been different maybe if I had like a different context of use for it. But with my current context of a use in terms of like just a pure consumer who just wants to consume like interesting things, I get enough interesting things from YouTube side and the algorithm works for me. So it's hard for me to like, I guess, see the point of Vimeo, when I get like weird issues of like quality stuff. My stream is a real art house. Is it actually? No. I don't think it's art house. My stream is just fucking. My stream is just whatever I want to make it. My stream is nonsense. Actually, my stream is dog shit. Like I look at my stream sometimes and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like here, this over there, Killer Bean. I'm like, well, what is this? My stream is dog shit.
Yeah, you mind turning down that music? I'm trying to get some.
That's the original Killer Bean. He looks like a turd.
Turn down the music. Oh sure, I'll turn down the music for you.
Same plotline, by the way. Exact same plotline. Nephew wanted to. Oh my god. But Killer Bean just looks like really, really crusty. They left him in the deep fryer for too long. Wait, he has clothing. There are some more stream concepts that I'm gonna play with soon, actually. I've been wanting to really push the boundaries of my stream in terms of like the weird shit that we do, especially now that, you know, my contract's ending and I have like basically a near 10k stimulus for like 1 month of work. So it's gonna be nice to sort of see how we make things happen. Because if there is a market for it, it could be cool for my stuff. Not that there needs to be, but I bent all of these the wrong way. God damn it! This is the wrong side with the metal showing. Oh, I should have been going left. It then could have been hidden under the next wing. Fuck. Cheap viewers on. Thanks, Kenneth Angel 22. Killer Bean. The quality of this early Killer Bean is so crusty. Like, actually crusty. Oh, and but the sound effect usage is maybe a lot better. I think those early sound effects are what we're missing, right? Now it's too high quality. Ooh. I thought they were shooting the like dead bean. I was like, oh my god. Wait, this is when Killer Bean does his special move, right? Oh. I thought he was gonna do the bullet shoot. The smile on him was so weird. Oh my god. Chat, early Killer Bean was like evil. Like actually evil. He roasted 2 beans alive. And then he did like an evil laugh. I don't like this Killer Bean. Killer Bean was so much better when he was funny. This is just evil Bean. Okay, well this one has to be at the back because I messed up. Oh my god.
Who are you?
It's crazy to think about the quality of 3D stuff because like again, it's like purely a skill thing, right? Because it's like the better you get at it, the higher quality your stuff gets. But it's crazy to think about how many years it like takes just to get slightly better. And how much more effort it takes to get even just slightly better. At least they look a bit more like beans. That's true. The modern day bean looks almost like smooth. It feels too smooth.
Just a
it doesn't
bean
feel right.
Trying to get some sleep.
Just a bean, trying to get some slight.
You ruined a good party. I mean, we were dancing. We were
Dancing.
Just shut up and give me that CD. You'll get this CD over my dead body.
Over
That's
my
how I
dead
was planning
body.
to do it.
That's how I was planning to do it.
Let's do it.
Maybe one day we'll do like a fan dub, right? We'll just take like a fan dub. We'll just take a video that everyone knows and just like fan dubbing shit. I think that'd be funny. I have new ideas for the art house. Oh, they're dented. That's how good he is. Oh, but this guy's good too. You know, I like Killer Bean back then too. I think not for the personality, but I enjoy the fact that Killer Bean has struggles back then. That he was struggling back. It's like a flashback to his stupid music stuff. Hey, welcome to the club, man. What do you mean a Killer Bean? There was nothing wrong, man. Let's just dance. Come on, homie. It's all good, man. Let's just go for a little bit of a dance. And then he shits himself. I looked away when this scene was happening. When did this scene happen? When did the scene where he shits himself happen? I looked away. When did he shit himself? What the fuck? When did he shit himself? Chat, did he shit himself? Where's the scene? Did I miss it? When did he shit himself? Oh my god. Chat, that was a director's cut flashback. That's what he did before the party. That was what he was doing before he went on the dance floor. How funny would this be in 2x speed? Because we have to rewatch it anyways to find the like shitting scene, right? Let's just watch this. It's like Donkey Kong. It's like Donkey Kong Country. 2x speed is so good. This is a masterpiece right here.
Hello? Yeah, you might turn down that music. I'm trying to get some turn down the music. Oh, sure, I'll turn down the music for you.
It's this is like shitpost level. We can go even faster. We can go even faster. Where is it? Inspect. We'll do 4 times. Let me type this in. Give me a second. Four times speed. The forbidden feature that they hide from you. What does it look like on 4 times speed? It's specifically the twerking in the back that like gets me. Twerking at high speed is hilarious. We're gonna watch a twerking video on like high speed. I just need to find a stream safe twerking video. Okay, where's he shit his pants? I feel like this feels like this feels like a fever dream. This feels like a fever dream. This feels like a fever dream, chat. It's a fucking comedy movie. You're enjoying this more with 4 times. It's really good in 4 times, especially because of the moves, the animations. Like, look at that. Evil left. The running noise too is really good.
Who are you? Just being trying to sleep. Oh man, you want to go
With the voice, chat. With the voice, it sounds like the Greg's video that I always play for you. Fuck. Where is it? It sounds like this. It's actually the exact same vibe. Same vibe. Look. Listen.
Just being trying to sleep. Oh man, you want to go just shout.
Right. And then look.
Man, you want to go just shout.
And then now look.
My wife is Pamela Anderson. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean it.
It's the same vibe.
Chicken bikes, please, on there, please, pal. 2 more stack bikes.
Just being trying to sleep. Oh man, you want to go just shout. That's how I plan to do it. Okay, let's do it.
So the shit scene, by the way, when he was shitting on the toilet, was a flashback scene. It was just a flashback scene. Like, that guy had a massive shit. When your body shakes like that, that's some rough stuff. Animation Master 3.0. We're gonna download this. What is Animation Master 3.0? Hash Animation Master. What is the 3D? Oh my god. We're gonna download this and we're gonna make our own Killer Bean at some point, chat. What is there more? There's more. Original Killer Bean remastered. How many Killer Bean videos are there? I feel like it's been 4.5 hours of Killer Bean. Surely this is the
Thanks
last
to everyone
one.
who pre-ordered the Killer Bean plush. There's only 1 day left until they're gone forever. So if you want one, go to makeship.com or click on the link below. And as always, thank you to everyone who supports this channel by buying the official Killer Bean merch.
You're welcome, Jeff. I'm gonna buy a shirt soon. I swear. He was red. What red? How old is this? Holy fuck. Can we 4 times it? Thanks. We're after this. I want to see the original Killer Bean. This is the original. Chat, this is like... This feels like back during the time of reboots. Or back when they were doing animation tests for like the Matrix or something. This is like really early stuff. Presumably this is when he was like a child, okay? So as a child, them making this is pretty good.
I'm so scared.
Ew, I'm so scared.
Who are you? Bean. Jack Bean. Hmm? It's the Killer Bean. You're all dead.
Okay, chat, I think I understand the timeline of Killer Bean now, right? It was like his shitpost. He like, cause like everybody has their shitpost character from when they're young, right? So they make a shitpost character, and then he posts it online Because he just kept working on the concept because it was like a funny concept to him, right? And then it got really popular for some reason, and then he was like, well, might as well keep on going with it. It's like the early Newgrounds formula of like, you know, the Madness games, where like it's just somebody's shitpost character and it gets really popular. Or like stick figure fighting. Same concept. Oh no! By the way, I want you to realize the room is just a wooden box with no door.
Airhead.
Where did he get the music from? Why? This feels like licensed James Bond music.
I will crush him.
I will crush him. The best part too, because it's his like shitpost, right? He does all the voices. He does everything. And it also makes sense why they're beans now. Just think about it. Beans are very easy to animate. And like, you know, make. They're just ovals. And then you like subdivide to make it smooth. It's a very versatile character. I see the genius in Jeff Lee's madness.
Now you die. Wow.
No, you die. Oh, this one has Gibbs! And blood! The first ever Killer Bean, now on YouTube, with blood in HD. Oh my god, he's gonna assassinate him. Killer Bean was evil. Killer Bean was an evil character from day one. He was always like a terrifying person. Music by the Music Baker. Damn, that's some good bacon. Unauthorized use of the music in this production. 1996! Dog. I think I was a baby around then. Holy fuck, I was a baby around this time. That's nuts. Yo.
The Killer Bean U2s drops today. Ready for action.
Oh, it's a U2s.
Down to the finest detail. The limited edition Killer Bean U2s is now available for pre-order. But you better act fast because there's only a limited supply.
You know, like people have like, you know, those walls of anime figures and like stuff. I don't have one, right? But what if my first one to start the wall was just Killer Bean? It was just the wall of Killer Bean. So somebody comes over and is like, so who's your waifu? And I'm like, Killer Bean. And they're like, what?
And when they're gone forever. Get your Killer Bean U2s, only available at u2s.com.
What is this? Killer Bean versus Jet Bean. Extended Ultra Edition. Holy shit, chat, it's even in like HD. Like he re-rendered the scene with those 4K texture packs.
I certainly hope you trained harder than that.
It looks so much better. Do you think this coincided with those like 4K texture packs? 4 times? No, chat. We need to see the masterpiece. We need to see the masterpiece in actual volume.
Well, at least you're in the
also, because my keyboard's
now.
like far. I'm sorry. If my keyboard was like easier to reach, this setup doesn't make typing easy. But look at the quality on that, chat. Look at the quality. Look at the feel. At least 2. How about this? We do dynamic camera work. Okay, look. We'll do dynamic slowdown at those moments where like it like really matters. Okay, look. 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 Right, he looks at the gun. He's like, huh. And then look. Dynamic camera work, chat, look. You like that shit? We can do dynamic camera work here, okay? Just to give me a moment here, chat.
Well, at least you're in the fighting mood now.
Boom! And then, right? And then it really shows his like power versus like Bean himself, right? Because Bean isn't that like good, but Jet Bean is a monster. And then it starts to turn around. Then he realizes he's a monster again. I'll stop. I don't know why we're doing this. You should have became an editor. I mean, I am technically one for myself, right? Like, I am technically for myself. You know what it is? If I was that kind of editor, the only person who would hire me is Michael Bay. They're the only one who would actually hire me. Nobody else would appreciate my art. Only Michael would. Thank you, Mr. Bay. What's the difference from the actual scene? I actually don't see any difference. Is it here? Maybe that was the main difference. I don't really see a difference in the moves. It feels like the same moveset. I'm talking like it's a fighting game.
You have been a formidable opponent. I am sorry, I have to end.
His clothing was... the clothing bugging out is the best part. Sometimes they go fully naked and you see the real beam underneath. The real beam. I am the real Bean, Mr. Bean. Dies of cringe. Chat, get ready to type dies of cringe now. He died. What a masterpiece. Goodbye, Jet Bean. Who's this? Oh my god. Chat. The story wasn't over. Jet Bean. Oh my god, Jet Bean lives. He's being re-roasted. They should do like a re-roasted thing. Like Jet Bean, re-roasted or unroasted. This one is Killer Bean, try Shadow Bean driving school. What the fuck is this?
Before Killer Bean Forever. And after Killer Bean 2, The Party. Killer Bean was recruited by the Shadow Agency to become the next elite Shadow Bean. This is the story of his training.
So you went to driving school? Is this like when Piccolo...
Your first Shadow Agency training course. We know you have good driving skills, but do you have Shadow Bean level driving skills?
This is a game.
This course is designed to get you there. You chose a nice car, Killer Bean.
Yeah. This car really fits my style. I could get used to this.
Well, let's see if you can handle it. Show us what you got.
No problem. I could drive with my eyes closed.
Please don't ever do that.
You know what? This is the best way to do a devlog I've ever seen. Chat, I'm sold on this way of doing a devlog.
You call this a challenge? I do this in the parking lot of my local library.
If you look at it, this is just a game. But he uses it to animate it with, in order to tell the story of the Killer Bean. His devlog is the video. It's kind of genius, actually. I think Jeff has perfectly blended the two things together. Yeah, real. We're watching a genius. And true. I think we should do this for our games, right? I need to think of a concept for our games. I need to think of an overarching story for our games now. I do have one for Snow Job that I don't want to spoil
Head
it.
over to the next challenge.
But this is so smart. You do an episode of the thing itself as a series in your game as a trailer.
You get points taken off if you scratch your car.
That
So
Jeff
take
is so
care
cool.
of your car, and it'll take care of you.
What the fuck is that?
See this ramp? Drive
Ramp.
fast enough to jump the gaps. All you have to do is make it to
Have
the
you guys
top
ever played
platform.
Trackmania?
This can't
That
be
game is
that
fun.
hard.
This reminds me of like a Trackmania thing. I really love Trackmania.
Oh no 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 no!
Ah, Killer
Who
Bean.
came up with this idea? Let me try this one more time.
You want to do a bit of coding instead you're watching Killer Bean. Yeah, it's just just think of today as like a day off for us both, right? I don't want you to think you always have to do something. You're allowed to take a break and watch some Killer Bean. And think about it, you're invested now, right? It's a pretty good show. It's a pretty good show.
Come on,
We worked yesterday. We worked the entire week. Now let's take a break. We'll work again later. Because you also deserve rest too, Chad. You also deserve rest. Though I make fun of you a lot and I'm mean to you, it's all in good, you know, Jess.
When am I gonna start shooting things?
You need to learn this because we expect you to get to a mission and return from a mission all by yourself. You think there's a shadow
But I
agency
wanna use a
school bus
taxi.
to pick you up?
Hey, you better check your attitude. You're lucky you're talking to me through the radio. If you were standing in
Damn.
front of me, you wouldn't feel so safe right now.
The way you
Damn.
drive, standing in front of you would be the safest place to be. Now start the next
Damn.
course. Today's Friday. We get free pizza lunch today.
What the fuck? We get pizza lunch today?
Free pizza, huh? What's your favorite pizza topping?
Pizza with heart.
What is this conversation? What is this conversation? What is this conversation? This is like water cooler talk. Like in the middle, he's an assassin in training, and he's asking, "What's your favorite pizza?"
Boiled eggs on top.
What?
What's your favorite
Listen to his answer.
Free pizza, huh? What's your favorite pizza topping?
Pizza with hard-boiled eggs on top.
What the fuck? Dude, these guys are monsters, actually.
Hard-boiled eggs? Like sliced hard-boiled eggs?
Did I say sliced hard-boiled eggs? Anyway, you should try some at lunch.
Whole hard-boiled. That's a thing. Yeah, but he wanted whole, not even sliced, the whole thing on the pizza. Like just imagine your average egg boiled on top of the whole thing, chat. I don't know about this one, chat. What is my favorite topping? That's a good question. I think pepperoni is my well, cheese. I mean cheese, obviously. But if I had to choose a topping that I could eat all the time, pepperoni, sun-dried tomato. It's good. It's so nice and good. You say the boring? You say the boring? That's my biggest fear is being boring. It is boring though. But I don't know. There's something about the flavor that I really enjoy. I'm like, oh yeah, like it tastes so nice. Which side do I put this on? Have I tried garlic on pizza? I think I have, and I think I do enjoy it because I vaguely remember the flavor being quite nice and strong. I do like that. It's different. You know what it is? I think garlic in general, I just really enjoy. I think I'm just a garlic fiend. If I was a vampire, my life would actually be over. I wouldn't enjoy life anymore. Steak? No garlic? Alright.
You want to know what I
Take
like
me.
on my pizza? You want to know what I like on my pizza? Hello?
No!
Hello? Do you want to know what I like on my pizza? It's like, no! I get to speak, not
Alright.
you.
What do I do here?
don't die.
The guy that Killer Bean is talking to is a streamer. Straight up nice to this. You go like, oh, you didn't realize pizza can taste like this. Yes. Yeah, that's the interesting part, right? Because usually the pizza that we have is like very, well, I guess at least here, I know how it is around where you are, but like here we have like very fast food pizza, so it's like the flavor profiles are very, very basic in that regard.
I'm surprised you survived that. This last challenge is the hardest. Only 50%
Where it feels like, you
of our
know,
recruits ever succeed.
it's a pretty versatile dish
What
IMO.
happens to the other 50%?
Because you can go pretty,
What do you
pretty,
think?
like, pretty wacky with it.
Are you asking me?
They die. You think this is some kind of game? We
Yes.
don't need beans who are just gonna die.
Fair enough. Why am I doing this?
To stand up against evil wherever it may be.
Oh, this
To
was
protect
before they
those
went
who cannot
bad.
Protect themselves. To take out the trash in this world, one bullet at a time.
Yeah, this was before they became bad.
Plus, you get to keep this cool car.
Okay. Okay.
Big problem here is the dough. Most of it is bad.
Nothing.
What's up? Is it because of the like what's the worst thing about it? What's the thing that makes it like really bad? Oh no, Killer Bean failed the test. He's being beaned. I mean, I guess even here
Not
the
bad,
dough is
Killer
bad
Bean.
too, because
But
really,
you get points taken off for scratching your car.
artisanal pizza is kind of hard to
2
like get here.
million. At least
2
you didn't
million
die,
points.
So you're ahead of the curve. Your next challenge won't be so easy.
Can you give me a helmet next time?
What do you think this is? Some kind of preschool?
Thanks for watching. By the
Think
way,
this is
have
a
you heard?
preschool?
I'm making a new Killer Bean game for PCs and later for consoles.
Look at that.
It's a
That's crazy.
third-person roguelike action shooter. where the story
Roguelike?
changes
I didn't know it was a
every time you start
roguelike.
A new campaign. If you're interested, check out Killer Bean on Steam and be sure to drop a wish list.
Oh my god. Holy
and
shit,
if you want a
chat.
Killer Bean game that and be
Look, release date 2022. The game kept growing and growing and growing in scale until now we have a 2025 release date.
sure to drop a wish list. And if you want a
Aware
Killer
it's
Bean
not
game
gonna
that you
happen.
can play right now, then check out Killer Bean Unleashed from the iOS App
Okay, the first video that we saw that had this game doesn't.
Store
It
and
didn't
Google
look
Play.
like
This game
as
just
good
got
as
a
this.
massive new
Just like my game, so true though.
with procedural.
But soon, next week is when we go back to it. So next week, again, the weekdays is when we mostly program it, so it's gonna be
levels
nice.
created every single day.
Slowly but surely.
Lastly, if you're thinking about holiday gifts,
The dough that you have there is too thick and doesn't taste like pizza though, more like sand blob. Huh? So does it like crumble away? That's actually
already,
interesting.
then check
Or
out
do you mean just like the blob itself? It's just very, very
for
like.
all the best
Yeah.
authentic Killer Bean merch.
Would you know what you
That's
would?
it for this
You need Pizza Hut.
video. But if
You
want
need a
more Killer
Canadian
Bean
Pizza
action,
Hut to step
check
in
out
and
these
change
crazy
your life.
outtakes.
Just not good. So true, Kinaku. So true. Why is pizza so hard to get? By the way, when these videos are done, I'm gonna give up on this bird. I genuinely don't have the patience for it. I know maybe we could go. This is the final video. The next one is the Killer Bean Forever soundtrack. Because I just did one wing over like 3 hours. And that's one wing. One wing in one stupid platform for 5 hours. This is gonna take forever. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break because I think this goes on top of the bird after. But it is gonna look sick. So this is... The way this is gonna look is like this. So, stick, bird. Then you stand it up. It's supposed to stand up, but the way the stick is, it's kind of wobbly. So I don't really know if this is gonna work, but that's why they give you tape. They give you a square of tape in order to prevent it from wobbling. But I don't really know if that's still gonna work, because look at this thing. It doesn't really seem stable, guys. I don't know about this one. So you know what? It's okay. Your stick is wobbly too. Everybody's got a little wobbly stick. But you know what? I'm done. Building this is fun. And going into this, you know, IRL streaming side with the hand cam is fun. But that's all the Killer Bean videos. There's actually no more Killer Bean videos. We have exhausted all the Killer Bean material until the Killer Bean movie, which is impressive. I didn't think we would get there, but we actually did. So, I'm gonna say this is goodbye until tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be a much longer day where we're primarily focused on playing a bunch of games. Okay, what games are we playing tomorrow? Sandbox Game Jam games to see what could have been if I had joined, right? If I had made my game in a time. Deadlock, and again, if you need access to Deadlock, please ask. I will send you access to it if I can, and then we can all play it together. Chat. I don't know how the servers work, but I'm hoping that we can get into matchmaking. So please do download Deadlock if you can, and we'll play. Hopefully, we'll play maybe together. I'm not sure. As well as, what was the final thing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the Discord open. Can someone tell me what's inside the Discord? There's something at the end. Oh yeah, Blue Grand versus Fantasy Rising, something like that. I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's a fighting game. We're gonna see how that goes, and we're gonna play together. The fighting game has a battle royale mode too. I don't know why, but it does. What is that? Is that? What is that? Chat, do you see that? What is that? Do you see that image in my hands? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a reflection. It's a ghost! You wanted to play, thank goodness you're here, Smiley. Okay, well, that's for next time. At some point in the future, at some point. But not anytime soon, just because the schedule is kind of packed. So, unfortunately, not soon. But it will be at some point. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. And again, the normal schedule will be back for the programming stuff, because I'm officially, like, my contract will be done soon on September 13th, and even starting next week we'll be programming again on a game, because I've given up on this company. I've given up. This company is a bit of a shit show, so we'll see how it goes. Anytime soon? Is that like one day, Smiley? Well, you may convince me. You may convince me. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thank you all for watching. I know my streams are always kind of weird, and I know today especially was like a very weird stream day, but that's what I really want to do with these streams. I want you to leave wondering what happened, and where did you end up, and why are you here? It's a bit of a Twilight Zone, right? So I hope that you enjoyed. Please enjoy the video game music as we sign off. We say goodbye until next time, tomorrow. And yes, I'll be streaming a lot of next week as well, except for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because my wife is coming over and we're gonna hang out, because she's currently at her brother's place, because it's his birthday. I'm gonna celebrate with him later, so that's a whole different thing. But yeah, thank you, and I'll see you all tomorrow, Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all the way through. We'll program a bunch, play a lot of games. I have way more things that I want to play with you all. That's very weird, and I can't wait for you to be confused by it all. Confused by it all. Bye, everyone. I'll leave after this song. It's a good song.